Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Abomination Vaults presented by Multi-Pass Games. I'm your Dungeon Master, your Game Master, I guess, since we're not playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we do not hold the copyright. Um, my name is Tom, and with me we have, I'm going to go in order on my screen. Paul is playing Osborne, the Dwarven Druid. We've got Jake, who's Jack, the human rogue. We've got Milo, who's playing Valentine, the halfling investigator. I need to change that nameplate somehow from Leopold to Valentine. We have Matt number one, Matt S, who's playing Ulrich, the human champion. And we have Matt number two, Matt C, who is playing Mars, the human magus. And let me turn this music down. Does anyone else have anything they want to say before we jump into this nonsense?
Great introduction. Great introduction.
Thank
Tom.
you.
I
I feel kind of on the spot now. I don't know.
couldn't help but notice that there was a Mat 1 and a Mat 2. Oh,
Yeah, is there some
Oof.
sort of ranking system
Oh,
that
boy.
we don't know about?
I'm
There-
sure it's age before beauty, honestly. But
I'll take it.
Right.
So, yesterday, each of you, and this music's a little loud for me. The default sound settings are a little high. There we go. Yesterday, each of you were approached by Rin, a elven tiefling who runs the oddities shop in Otari, a small town outside of Absalon, a logging town, and told you all to look to the gauntlet, that it was active. And the gauntlet has stood for 500 years? Since the Rose Guard initially defeated Valcora, the sorceress who had rose the gauntlet from the Fogfen, the swamps outside of Otari. That light had been out. But as dusk fell, you all saw a faint blue light at the top of the tower. And no one else in town seemed to be able to see it, just the five of you and Rin. And for your own personal reasons that I'm sure we will get to as time goes on and we role play this out, everyone here had to investigate, had to check that out. And so as Rin gathered you all at dusk, when you all saw, did you all decide to meet? You know, she recommended to set out the next day. Did you decide to meet up at dawn? When would you leave town? It's half hour, 45 minutes from town is the gauntlet.
okay, but clearly visible from town.
Yes, from most of town you can see the top of the gauntlet.
Okay. Bright and early is usually best if we're setting out.
You actually think you can be up that early?
If I'm motivated, it's no problem. Just make sure I'm properly hydrated from the night before.
Yeah, no, I'm always up before the light as it is, so I'd be ready.
Sounds good to me.
The working hours.
All of you are insane, but I guess I'll see you at dawn.
Well, by default, I have the game clock set at 7 a.m. I'll just leave it there.
There you go.
It is Oath Day, the 4th of Desnus, 4723. 7 a.m.
The what of Desness? I caught everything but
The fourth.
fourth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Journal. Okay. Up here. So, you all meet up. Actually, let's go check out. Well, everybody can see Otari, at least briefly.
Ooh.
There are, for your purposes, there are 2 ways out of town.
Oh,
There at the north,
Mhm.
there's a bridge that leads out of town, and then you would cut to the west, go past the Druid Circle there, Stone Ring Pond, and up the Gaunt Trail north through the Fog Fen. Or you could go past the Dawnflower Library through the graveyard and accomplish the same thing. So it just depends on where you guys would want to meet.
Well, Rin's is up on the north side of town, right? You might want to say a little toodaloo to Rin on the way out of town.
Rin
Let her know
is
that we're
right
heading
there.
out. So that'd probably be the best way to head out. Everybody agree to meet there?
Well, that drags Osborne in from outside of town. I would say honestly, if we would probably just meet up at the where the Eastern Road splits off at on the Gaunt Trail.
Well, if we all have plans,
But-
Osborne, you want to stay in town?
oh. I come from out of town. I don't live in town.
Yeah, but you're here now. We're all talking. We're making plans for tomorrow morning. You want to stay the night? We can
Sure.
set you up somewhere nice.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to go and then come back. That sounds like too much.
I guess my arm will be okay. Take care of everything before.
All right.
So in the morning, bright and early, you all meet up on the trail and head north. I'm sure all of you have been into the Fog Fen, some more than others. A couple of you I know have spent a good amount of time in the Fog Fen. But a mixture of superstition, danger. What do you have? Okay. What's the issue, Matt?
Oh, just with the camera stuff. I was responding to Paul.
Okay.
I'm working it out.
A mixture of superstition, danger. It's too dangerous in the Fog Fen, especially as you get close to the Gauntlet. It has a reputation of kobolds or goblins or something moving in, and every once in a while a large group of guards, sometimes here from town, or if a big group moves in, somebody from Absalon will come in and kind of clean out the Gauntlet about every 3 years. So none of you have been up to it. They have been semi-close. And as you move up through that trail on the Fog Fen, occasionally you lose sight of the lighthouse as you move through the trees, and the fog gets thicker and thicker. It's the reason it's called the Fog Fen. Occasionally, it's very hard to see, and even at one point, you're all moving along the trail, and the fog sweeps in, and you didn't see any kind of fork in the trail or anything like that. But when the fog lifts again for a moment, you realize that all of you had stepped off the trail and were kind of getting deeper into the swamp. had to pause, kind of shake your head clear, and move back over onto the clear trail.
That was weird.
I hate it when it does that.
When did we leave the trail?
It's it just happens. Gotta be careful. It got here too long. Leads you astray in its own path. Let's try to find back the path. If we retrace our footsteps, usually that works. Try to look for any of our footsteps.
Yeah, you're immediately able to find your way back. As soon as you realized that you were moving kind of astray, you were able to find your way back. Add a second here. Everything's going smooth as I expected.
Waiting for Matt.
Yeah,
I'm here. Sorry.
other Matt now.
Other Matt now? All right.
Matt 2.
Matt too.
Forever known as Matt 2.
The sequel.
Dog one's out. Over. Wait for Matt. Be right back.
Today's episode of the Abomination Vaults is brought to you by Miller High
The
Life,
room.
the champagne of beers.
Man, free play. Hey, we gotta get paid for that before you give free plugs away.
The most hated beer in Belgium.
Yeah.
Saw it on the news.
Champagne of beer is not applicable today in Belgium.
They did not like its slogan. They said it is not champagne, and they destroyed an entire shipment.
Feels like they overreacted a little bit.
Feels like they've never just heard a description or a metaphor or however. Come on, Belgium.
Yeah,
Chill out.
they take things very serious.
They're all a bunch of Draxes. They're just everything's literal.
Yeah. Yep.
Just means there's extra bubbles. God damn it, Belgium.
This beer is a liar. Destroy them all.
Champagne, France.
It's a sparkling white beer.
That's it was just too long to say that, so it was easier to just say the champagne.
What's going on? Is everybody just waiting?
We're waiting for you.
Oh, what's the point of that? I'm right here. It wasn't gonna be gone that long.
You're part
I
of the
came
group.
back, you guys just sitting here quiet. Yeah, wandering through the woods, getting lost. I don't think my camera situation's improving any at the moment, but yeah, I only have half of you guys on video. You're bouncing in and out. Some of you you're changing
have
who's,
anybody.
who's
Yeah.
visible. You know, mine's gone down altogether. Whatever.
I've seen everybody but you.
Immersive,
Yeah,
it's the immersive feeling of being lost in the fog.
There it is. It is exactly it.
It's okay. I'm good.
I cradle my banana for comfort.
I'm still listening, but I'm having problems with my children not making good choices right now, so I'm still listening,
Uh-oh.
but keep going.
As our myriad number of viewers can tell, we are a professional broadcasting group.
I think
Multipath
this is
Games.
exactly. I think this is exactly the reality check we need to have a fun game night.
Every game night's fun.
As you move and you get closer to Gauntlet Keep, the sounds of frogs and mosquito mixes with water sloshing against muddy shores, all muffled by the ever-present mists that linger in the aptly named fog fen. As the mists clear, shadow looms from the cloying swamp. A sprawling ruin of stone and wood squats atop an island in the soggy marsh. The upper floors have largely collapsed, leaving only the stone walls of the ground floor intact. Above these ruins towers an out-of-place monument, a colossal lighthouse whose painted walls and iron-cased crown have resisted the corrosive effects of the surrounding swamp.
It's inviting, right?
Strange that nobody really comes out here, though.
I've been out a few times, but it is I haven't really gotten too close to it, you know. Remember that time last year when there were those kobolds kind of acting up out in the swamp?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was fun, but yeah, this place kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Well, that's just it, though. I mean, you walk right past it. Sometimes caravans even forge the path, and nobody ever says anything about it. Nobody ever stops. I don't know. It's just like it wants to be forgotten.
Mm.
It's just too far.
Mm. All right.
But there's something vicious about it. Seemed to be only us could see.
Like it's calling to us. Ooh. All right.
Or help, even, maybe.
I mean,
All
are we
right.
sure we asked around really, and did our due diligence on that? Like, really, nobody saw it.
Well, we're kind of taking Rin's word for it, I guess. I don't know. How come Rin knew that we saw it? There's the
Good
question.
question.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
I mean, we all remember the rhymes, right? I don't know if you guys grew up in this town, but
Oh yeah.
plenty of stories about the fog fen, and less stories about the gauntlet, but there was always that one about Belcora.
Sing it. Sing it. What do we got?
It's been a while. Let me think. How'd it go? When the fog is creeping and the moon is low, when the town is sleeping, Gauntlet starts to glow. That's when she arises for her midnight lunch. Naughty kids are prizes for her teeth to crunch. But if you obey me and obey the rules, you're safe from Belcora. She just eats the fools.
That's
That
us then, yeah.
make us the fools.
Probably.
I
All
hope
right.
not. He draws his rapier.
Pleasant.
This is gonna be a blast. We going in or what? What are we doing here?
Osborne, when he's talking or chilling,
Mhm.
battle axe is down the ground and he just kind of rests on it as like a little perch.
Mhm.
Almost like a cane when he's leaning on everything.
1 foot up. On the... Mm. All
Right?
right.
Try the
We didn't come all
doors.
the way out here to not.
Yeah. Let's. Oh.
It's open.
Unlocked.
Look at that.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
What do I see inside?
Swathes of mildew and mold cover the damp surfaces of this watchtower, appearing as green and black smears on the dull stone walls. The door frames in the walls to the north and south rotted long ago, while a few collapsed chairs lie on the floor amid small heaps of foul-smelling gray lumps. Thick sheets of dusty cobwebs hang from above, obscuring any view of the ceiling.
I would like to at 20 in my dark vision. Else I can inside there. Step inside.
Well, from where you're at, you see what I described.
All right. Let's go in. Is the glow still coming from the tower as we enter?
Only at night, only at
Okay.
night.
Okay.
Um, Osborne, you almost step in one of the weird gray lumps that's on the ground. And as you do, I think Mars the only one that speaks Undercommon.
I don't.
Like it.
Could be.
Yeah, looks like it. All of you hear from above kind of a high-pitched voice, but you don't understand it. Except from Mars, you understand and realize it's Undercommon. A high-pitched voice saying, "We are the pixies of the keep. If you, if you eat the magic pixie mud, you will gain the powers of a dragon."
I would point up, gesture up to above us or above them, I suppose where it is, and see if I could step into the room. I can step through my allies here. Can I see the pixies as I step in?
Just a
Do I,
moment
do I
here.
see anything?
Anyone else hear the weird walking?
I heard
Yeah.
us walking.
Like a
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be responding. I just want to see if I can spot them first.
like a bird, maybe? Maybe bats?
What did they say, Maz?
No. Bright and noble pixies. The pixies of the keep. We thank you for the advice and the helpful tip. Perhaps you could inform us about the light that has begun to glow above this place.
And Osborne, Ulrich, and Valentine. Three of you, up in the rafters and the cobwebs, can make out three small figures.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not pixies.
No.
Okay. Would I know that they are not pixies seeing them? I don't know if I've ever seen pixies before.
No drawing that you've seen in any of your books of pixies would look anything like that.
Okay.
It would be a nature roll. If any of the three of you that have spotted them at this point have trained in nature, you make
Alas,
a roll.
I have not.
I'm untrained in nature.
Nope. More of an inside halfling.
Oh, Osborne, though.
There you go. Reason we keep them around.
We're all city folk, townies.
Osborne, you know that as a mitflit, which is a type of gremlin.
Mm.
They are very evil.
Wait a second. Don't pixies speak Sylvan?
They are evil. They're very light and quick on their feet. That gets you a clue for what save to not target. And they are filled with self-loathing,
Oh, poor
mechanically even. I,
I draw my sword.
the voice goes, "Who cares about the light? Eat the mud, eat the mud."
You know,
What are they gesturing to any particular mud?
Yeah, the 3 gray piles of mud that are like, yeah, like here.
Okay. So like, give a look at Osborne, right? Give a look at Ulrich and Jack,
Mm-hmm.
right?
It's a
It's
nature
the look.
check if you want to see what the mud is, by the way.
I'd step towards the mud.
Mars.
you
Be
don't
like,
want to do
no.
that.
power of a
Mars.
dragon. They say it'll give
No.
us the power of the dragon.
They
I'm
also
sure
told
we
you they
should
were pixies, Mars. They're
No.
clearly lying to you.
eat the mud, and I strike the nearest midflit with my
They-
staff.
They're in
He
the-
is
they're
he
in
is
the-
in the ceiling
Yeah.
on the rafters.
Oh,
They're
that's
all
right.
like
How
8
high
feet
up
up.
are they? 8 feet
They're
up.
about 8 feet up, like
Ah.
hiding in the rafters
I can
among
reach
the
that.
cobwebs.
I got reach.
Yeah.
I put my
Oh,
axe and shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna
8
drop
feet
Okay,
above our
okay.
head, or 8 feet on the 8-foot ceilings.
The ceiling is about 10 feet up. They're about 8
Okay.
feet up.
Okay.
They're like
I-
on the
I-
ceiling, like
Like, yeah, there's
onto
rafters,
it?
and then the actual roof is, a couple feet above that. But the rafters, they're
Okay.
Yeah.
hopping around the rafters. I think it might be time to roll a
Knock, knock,
little initiative.
All right. You all been playing this a bit more than I have. Is there a mechanic that I gotta like click on my token or anything, or what am I doing here?
Yeah,
It's
on the
click have your
left-hand
token
side of your
selected,
sheet.
and then
The
there's an
Left-hand side
initiative
initiative.
button. Do I get a strike on?
Absolutely not. That's not how Pathfinder 2 works.
Ah,
Click the
well, I've
button.
been running it wrong then.
Oh, we're paused. I clicked the button and I think we're paused.
Uh,
We'll try kicking again.
yeah, the pause shouldn't matter.
I see him on the
Did you
thing and
click
nothing
the
rolled.
initiative? Yeah. Click the initiative die
The little
on your
the little
character
die,
sheet.
right? Yeah.
And
And then up.
did the thing pop up and then you hit the other?
Oh, it popped
Macro
up
thing?
underneath my. I have my
Yeah,
character
yeah,
sheet
yeah,
popped
yeah.
out.
There you go.
Ooh,
I clicked it many times. Look at this.
clean.
Oh, man.
What's the train?
God.
Where'd the Thomas the train come from?
What?
Oh my
What?
god!
Where did that come from? I want one.
That was one of the animation options for a natural 20, and it made me laugh my butt off this morning when I saw it. So now you'll have to deal with it until it doesn't make
That's
me laugh
amazing.
anymore. Which
Oh.
may never happen.
Oh man, can we close these doors behind us so these mosquitoes don't get in?
Yeah, that's buzzing.
If I have an action, if I have an action to spare.
Well, would you allow me to have my shield and sword and or axe and sword out as I would be telling them these things are evil before he just walks off and does this stuff?
Yes, I will
Okay.
allow you guys to
I
have your
gave you
weapons
guys
out.
the look. What do you mean just walks off and does this stuff?
I
gave
knew what
you
Mars
guys
was up.
the
I knew what
look.
Mars was doing. Mars is too smart to go eating.
I'm gonna eat
Seafood.
mud that's gonna make me give me dragon power. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
And just remember, if you move around the room, like when we're in counter mode and we haven't rolled for initiative yet, if you are moving around combat ready, like shield up and your weapons out and that kind of stuff, you can only move at like half speed. So, I mean, not that we're tracking speed so much when we're not in initiative, but just for how you're moving around, just gonna keep that in mind. Okay. So these creatures are not as dumb as you may have hoped.
No.
And when they see you drawing weapons and moving around, um, they are ready. And one of them here is going to fling a dart at Osborne. Ooh. 1d4, -1 damage. 3 damage to Osborne. There. And it will. You see it kind of wave its hand that had the dart in it. And let's go right there. That does not affect you yet because it is only a 5-foot emanation. But some of you spellcasters might recognize that it casts Bane.
Oh, it's not cool.
It isn't. The one above Mars is going to do something very similar. Throw a dart at Mars.
That sounds like a hit.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
One damage.
Hmm.
And he also casts Bane. Next.
Now, is that area effect, or is that specifically on me?
It is area effect, but you are not in it yet,
Okay.
or at this time. Jack.
Quickly swapping his rapier from the right to his left hand, he draws a throwing dagger from his cloak and attempts to hit the closest one to him.
Very much a hit.
Oof. It's no good. Well, okay. First, so to draw, throw. He's going to draw again. So it takes another dagger. Don't look like any pixies I've ever seen.
Mars. How do you respond?
All right.
Little, tiny little dart sticking out of your shoulder.
Yeah, but it hurt.
Did hurt a little bit.
I think I am gonna respond in force. Yeah, I started this thing. Let's make it matter.
I also have to give props to whoever made this map. I like how like the cobwebs are above the tokens.
Mm.
Little things like that.
All right. So I am going to. This thing's kind of above me, so I've got my staff. I swing my staff at it, and while I do, the head of the staff starts to warp into like a sharp and piercing claw. Let's see if any of this works. Wait, I should target the guy. can't tell if that hit.
It did. It didn't act like you had him targeted, even though I see your icon. I see you have it targeted.
Yeah.
But 18 does hit.
Okay. And so the staff will hurt him
Oh,
for 8
Woo!
plus 9
Nice.
as
wow.
the end of the staff gouges in like the head of like a hand of an eagle.
Holy crap!
as you do that, the staff changes form and lashes out and nails this creature, and it goes flying backwards off of the beam that it was standing on and tumbles down to the ground. Very much dead.
Piercing is effective.
That is definitely one of the spells that I had read was great for a magus.
Yeah.
Wow.
That does seem fun.
Um,
And
that
then, so that's 2 actions. And wait, hold on. So within. Oh, interesting. I guess with the other one, I will. Actually, I'll cast shield.
okay. Hold on. So you swung your staff, that's one action. And it looks like it's 2 actions to cast the cantrip, Gouging Claw.
It works together with the spell strike.
Can you post the spell strike?
Yeah.
You and Milo, your characters are going to drive me nuts for a couple of sessions.
Cast a spell that takes 1 or 2 actions to cast and requires a spell attack roll. The effects of the spell don't occur immediately but are imbued into your attack instead. Make a melee strike with your weapon or unarmed attack. Your spell is coupled with your attack using your attack roll result to determine the effects of both the strike and the spell. This counts as 2 attacks for your multiple attack penalty, but you don't apply the penalty until after you've completed the spell strike, which is a 2 action thing, 2 spell strike. If I use a spell that takes like 3 to cast, I would add that on and it would be a 3 action spell strike. But a 1 or 2 action cast and an attack.
Okay, I'll have to read up later because... make a melee strike with a weapon or unarmed attack. Yeah,
So the
I'm
thing is
trying
now
to figure out if the...
I have to recharge the spell strike. I can't do that every round. It's kind of an every other round, kind of like gunslinger mechanics.
Uh-huh,
Because
sure.
I'll have to do something in between to.
I mean,
Charge
technically, you could strike and then recharge it right after it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you could do it every round.
Things. But if I ever strike again after a spell strike, it's like always going to be at my lowest multiple. I'm taking a -10. It's like the threat of a crit failure is not worth doing that most of the time.
So it says that your spell strike recharge has a concentrate trait. Does that mean it can be interrupted if someone hits you?
Yes.
What are you saying?
After you use spell strike, you can't do so again until you recharge your spell strike as a single action, which has the concentrate trait.
So if
'cause
somebody
there-
wanted to use their reaction to stop me or something stop me from doing that action,
Yes.
I wouldn't get the spells. I wouldn't be able to say, "Well, I still spent the action, so I get to recharge my spell
Yeah,
strike."
they might be able to mess with you.
Yeah.
Because of that concentrate trait. Probably won't happen often, but I'll get you with it at least once. Someday. Okay. That all looks good. Ulrich.
All right. So pretty effective. I'm going to use one of my actions to jump in here. See that there's at least a couple other targets. And I want to kind of do like a leaping stab with my rapier, trying to poke the one that's right under. I can't get
Sure.
right
Give
right
me-
below. If
Um, give me when you click to do your thing in that pop-up,
Mhm.
do like a -2
Okay.
penalty on the attack roll.
Okay. So.
Oh,
And how
right
do I?
click on the
I'm gonna
guy
move. Yeah, I'm gonna move
on
off. I'm underneath
uh,
him, but yeah.
yeah, right click on the monster, and then there's a little target icon, or you can alt click on him, and that will officially make him your target.
How do I'm right clicking and nothing's changing. Do I have to choose the attack first and then right click him?
No, try just. Is it a single? Help me out, guys. Is it?
Oh,
There you
I
go.
double click.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Rapier strike. Boom. And modifier circumstance -2. I think I did that right. Let's roll and see what happens. 15. That doesn't seem right. I don't think it took the -2.
I do not think. No, it didn't.
It did not. So that 13.
Okay. That you missed.
So I jump up, swipe at it.
It hops. It jumps straight up and jumps over your blade as you swipe at it.
I'm gonna take another swing at it because why
All
not?
right.
So I press the map 5 -5,
That's correct.
and then let's make sure if I can actually do the -2 correctly. All right, so I -2. Okay, there it is. It's gonna go this time. 16.
There you go.
Look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
Strike +3, train +3, multiple attack penalty -5, circumstance penalty -2. Still got a 16, which hits it. Roll your damage. Ooh.
For 5 points of damage. Oh,
Okay.
so see, on a critical hit. Yeah, okay. I think we had asked before there was something. I think it's only for simple weapons though, with champions using their deity's preferred weapon. But I think it's only for simple weapons where they get like an extra a die boost.
Correct. They get a die boost on a simple weapon, and they'll be proficient in it even if they otherwise wouldn't be proficient in it based on their class.
Well, rapiers are, I guess, just a bit too complicated. Oh well. All right. And so yeah, I'm gonna put my character over here, but I'm underneath the guy. But that way other people. can
Perfect. So
move
you
in and do what they're gonna
moved
do.
and attacked twice. That is your
And
turn.
That's my turn.
Valentine.
Okay, you ready?
Oh god.
So what happens with the investigator is that they essentially go into bullet time and devise a stratagem, Sherlock style. So, as a part of this, I also have a feat that lets me determine weaknesses of the thing that I'm fighting against. So, what recall knowledge should I roll, Tom, to know more about Mitflits, or to
Nature.
see if I know anything? Oh, good, the one that I don't know anything about. That would be fun. Not a critical success. Doesn't matter.
Is not.
All right. So let's see what my attack against this might be. I assume an 18 would hit the Mitflit.
Yes.
Great. Then I am going to go ahead and take that strike. So that's my second action to do that, and I'll fire against the Midflit. And then because
Yes.
I used devise a stratagem, I get an extra d6 to add to that.
Just so some of you might not know, Valentine at Milo gets to pre-roll their like attack rolls, and then choose what they do based on. Oh, that's a crit. So I will use this ability instead. That kind of thing.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's complicated as can be.
It's,
Yeah.
it's delightful. All right, that's 2 of my actions, and then I am going to take cover.
You take off part of its head, and it falls, and it lands down on Ulrich.
Ah, damn.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drop that on you.
We skipped Jack?
No,
Nope.
I went.
Oh.
I was just fast.
Wow. Sorry, some of us went fast actions.
It's not the only one.
So I'm gonna take cover behind this wall.
Perfect. That one's dead. Osborne.
So. I want to cast a spell to allow that my trinket to be my primal focus.
Yeah. Yeah, that can be your focus. Now tell me why I'm going to regret that decision.
There's no reason. I wanted the focus. I wanted that thing to be like attached to my my axe or my shield or something, but
Sure. You could whatever you want for that.
then I would like to use targeted.
Okay. Fucked him. Oh.
Nice.
So he takes
The double?
Yeah.
Zap.
You zap the hell out of him, and he also drops to the ground. Okay. Combat is over. Here, let's see here. Now, all of you can click the little add button and add DXP to your character sheets for that encounter.
Beautiful.
What?
Are these short? Are the equipment they've got on them like resellable at all? Of decent quality or rusted garbage?
You know, it's pretty much garbage. It's
Okay.
for resale purposes. Give me I need a 2-minute break.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm saying goodnight. Refill the coffee.
Anybody want to grab some of the darts though? Throw them?
Any of you mind if I take a short sword?
Good.
No, I think that'd be fine.
I think this one we could probably scrape the rust off of it. Looks decent.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mars.
I'm gonna take some darts just to have something to throw.
There you go.
Good call.
Won't hit anything because tavern games, but I like them. I need them. Use them as toothpicks too.
Oh, and you can probably take that sword into Carmen in town. Get it cleaned up for you. Yeah. You think they just lit a fire? Any chance we got lucky and they just lit a fire to drag some people in here to eat their what they want us to eat?
The mud.
The mud? Is it just
It's,
mud?
Well, I sincerely doubt it's just mud.
Dragon form. Feed it in the power of the dragon. I think that's what Mars was saying.
Cool.
It's stinky breath.
Probably. Yeah, probably. They probably had a bet to see who.
Can't trust him. He's
No.
There are good ones, but these are the ones that got wet.
Should I close these doors?
Thank you, Milo.
Yeah, why not?
Right there.
Let's yeah.
Laugh too much.
Wasn't that bad. Not A plus, not your best work, but not that bad.
I was laughing hysterically. You just couldn't tell because I had the camera off, so you can't see my camera. Can anybody see me?
Oh
You can
yeah,
see me, right?
we see
Yes.
Oh,
you.
you can also.
The whole
The
street
entire
sees
time.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was laughing so hard.
Oh,
Couldn't
now it's off.
Nah, I'm refreshing. Let's see.
Yeah, the only person I can't see is Carp.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Hey, I'll see you here. See how long that lasts.
Really no range at all, so
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
very
see if we can
dependent on
find
you
more
guys.
people in the rafters. I have no range either. I couldn't afford anything. I have one weapon.
So do I, but it's a ranged one.
There you go.
Healer's kit took most of my money.
I know,
So-
right? These are expensive. as well.
They are very
So
expensive.
Valentine, what you need to do is you need to set up over my shoulder, and I'll raise my shield, and we'll create like a little.
Oh no, I like that. That's thinking on your feet.
There you go. I didn't hear the mosquito before. This mosquito been going the whole time?
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, okay. So I wasn't
Natch-
just missing camera. I was missing the mosquitoes.
Natural habitat.
All right.
Didn't bring my poultry.
So Osborne, you know what that mud is at all? I mean, you can make heads or tails of it.
Would guess. Had to guess.
I could guess. I don't know.
Might be some gremlin feces.
It's an educated guess, but you're not entirely sure.
Hmm.
It's really only one way to find out. Which is to roll a little bit higher on your nature. But when he says that, the rest of you look at it. You think he might be right.
Yeah. All right. Onwards to the tower. Here, let me get up front here with my shield up.
Everybody, go ahead and give me a couple times. I don't even know if you've. I might have it set where you didn't even know I was doing it. I've rolled perception checks a couple times for everybody.
Oh.
You were
Um,
very clandestine about it. I did not notice a thing.
Yeah, I figured out a new way to do it.
But we would want to look around this space and see what's going on. And
Yeah,
you know,
give me a nice
code.
public perception check. Anybody who'd look around this room before leaving it.
Absolutely.
So nat 20.
Oh.
Nice. Not even gonna roll.
Osborne.
I'm still gonna roll.
Let's see here. Let's see if this works.
You know,
Ah, that did work.
yeah,
Osborne, you
look at all
see.
of this.
Yeah, you all. That's pretty darn good. So first, but Osborne, you spot shining in one of the piles of poop. A little bead.
Treasure.
There you go. Searching the room reveals a paired up bead. This is in parentheses because you have no way to know it, but one of the Mitflits thought it was candy. Um, so that is a digested bead. It's worth 2 gold, along with a few chipped Mitflit teeth. They're in the poop piles.
I wash off or wipe off the pearl and put it in my bead. Put it in a pouch.
Okay.
We'll
Uh,
divvy this up later.
and all of you with those
Probably
rolls,
fine, actually.
Yeah.
you see what probably would have happened if they had lived beyond round one. Up near the ceiling, kind of in this corner, there's an opening, and it looks like there's rope and vine heading out from there, like a little escape path up there in the ceiling. But they did not have that chance.
Well,
Follow their path. Maybe we could catch
Yeah,
others
I
by
wanna see where
surprise.
that leads.
That is up in the ceiling, and it is too small for anyone except for Valentine.
I see these doors were someone worked really hard to hang these doors here, and it'd be a shame not to use them. That's
Back of a castle and skipping a whole dungeon.
I don't know. If these things had like a treasure hoard, that's where it would be, right?
All right, let's unlock this door.
No, hold on. Isn't it worth Leo like taking just a look up there?
Valentine, you up for it?
I would really prefer not to. Maybe at this early injuncture, perhaps we could see what's in the next room, and then reassess whether or not I go after these things.
All right, no stone unturned. I'm gonna make a note though, so that we don't forget to check it on the way out.
Fair
These-
enough.
These doors seem to be locked anyway. We have to go that way.
I mean, you literally opened them.
Yeah.
Osborne, if you turn around, you might see through.
I can't. I'm losing internet. Do I?
I got my shield out, rapier out. I'm ready. Ha!
Okay. As Ulrich steps out into the drawbridge, a wooden drawbridge, its timbers gray with age and decay, spans the 20-foot gap between the outbuilding and the sprawling ruin on the island. Rusty iron chains hang from the ruin's northern wall to the drawbridge's southern side. The chains look ready to fall apart, giving the drawbridge's structural integrity an extra layer of dubiousness.
Alright.
With that description, do you change anything you've done so far?
Wait, I can't click on my stuff here.
Alright, I'm
Oh.
paused.
There you go. I would probably start. Look at that.
Hmm.
I'm not even gonna make you roll because it is DC 5 perception check to notice that a lot of the supports have been purposely hacked into,
Oh.
and you're pretty sure if more than one person at a time were to try to go across the bridge, it would collapse.
All right.
It would only be a 3 or 4 foot drop down into the water, and the water is 4 or 5 feet deep, so you'd probably be okay. So it's up to you.
All right. Let's see. I'm a little. Goddamn bugs. All right. So one at a time. All right. How about I'll go first. Ozzy, you cover me with those darts, huh?
Yeah. I'm liable to put one in your rear before I put one in an enemy.
I slowly, gingerly step on to the bridge. 1 foot, and then gradually bring both feet out there.
Oh, hold up, Mars. One at a time.
No, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Uh, Ulrich, as you were passing through, and you didn't want to stop, but you right before you got to that last little bit,
Uh-huh.
you glanced over to the side, and on the embankment, you could see a dead kobold. Right.
Oh. Oh, yeah, all right. We got a floater, everybody. There's
Uh,
a kobold over there.
like, oh, like a corpse?
Yeah, not like
Yeah.
magical dragon poo.
I'm like out here too. A
There
kobold?
might actually, looking at the state of this water, I wouldn't be surprised if there were more. But yeah, there's a dead kobold floating in the water over there.
Suppose they don't get along with those. What'd you call them, Osborne? Midflits?
Yes.
All right.
What are they? Are they like some sort of corrupted fae? Are they goblinoid?
They are a gremlin, is the creature type, and which is a type of fae.
That's what it was. Corrupted fae.
There's things you just don't do. And this is what happens if you become quite evil.
There you go.
Well, they're dead
All right,
now.
who's next?
Mars, you seem to be very eager. Would you like to cross?
Sure enough.
Mars, and you look over and you see the dead kobold as well.
There's not going to be a whole lot of room on this side unless we
Might
open up
need
the
to
doors.
Let's go. Let's open it up then.
Here we go.
Shit. Oh. Looks like a big open room over here. Okay.
Empty enough. Can I make a perception check before just charging in there?
You may.
Hey, all right.
Do the same.
Uh,
Yeah, there we go.
Piles of rotting timbers and loose stones lie in heaps about this large L-shaped hall. Clumps of moss and tangled vines spill down from gaps in the wooden ceiling above each pile of rubble. Several doors lead out to all sides, most barely clinging to their hinges and frames. Debris completely blocks a wooden stairwell that leads up to a large hole in the ceiling. Here and there, the stone walls bear the scars of fire or damage from an ancient battle.
All right. I kind of gesture for more of you to follow, and I'm going to step out just into the room just a little bit and just head on a swivel, keeping an eye out for anything in here. Actually, I'll step even one step further.
Taking in the scale of this place, we get this, we secure this, and it looks like a good spot for a base camp. Suddenly, I realize we're going to be out here more than an afternoon.
Back.
All right, I got next.
Come on in. The room's fine.
After you.
You sure? Picking up the.
Not at all.
I mean, if
Stop being
Osborne
noble, let's
collapses
go.
the thing, like, we know Valentine could get across. Just
Osborne, as you cross your little secret perception check, you can see that the dead kobold is carrying some things. It has a little belt pouch and it has something in its hand.
What do you see, Oz?
That floater he mentioned. Like it has some items on it. Could be useful, maybe.
Um,
Check it out.
I'm glad you say something. I was about to mage hand it into the into the water just to see. but maybe I can be a little bit more targeted. Can you point out what you see?
It looks like it has a pouch.
Okay. Well, here, let's get you across and off the boards and Valentine too, and I'll see if maybe we can if I can snag it from here.
Let me know if you can't. I can get it closer.
Valentine,
Yeah.
when you step across the bridge, you had a crit success on your perception check. Um, you see right about here two eye stalks sticking up out of the water. And you notice that there's a large shape under the water. And you think it knows that you saw it. And I think it'd be a good time to roll for initiative. Hey, nope.
You unpaused.
You unpaused.
And I called for initiative.
All
Ay, ay, ay.
right. Here we go.
I rolled nice and low with that initiative, though. Don't worry, everything's fine. Jack.
So, did Valentine say something? Or did I hear like maybe an eruption out of the water?
You definitely heard the water splash.
Lads, I think the kobold was just a trap. We're gonna need everybody out here.
Careful on that bridge.
Yeah. I will delay.
Ulrich.
I'm gonna. If I hear splashing, there's something out there. I'm going to run. Oh, I stop at the edge. Do I see? Oh, I can see. My character can see some weird thing out there.
Yep.
All right. How far can I jump?
Oh.
Oh, that's great.
That's awesome.
I don't know how jumping works in this darn game.
Let's see. The leap action.
Yeah.
You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet.
Okay.
So,
Uh,
want on your character sheet, go to your under actions,
Uh-huh.
the plus like create action, go to browse next to that.
Okay.
So hit that, and then in there you can search for these actions like long jump.
and over time, just drag them to your character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're going to use it more than once, so you just always have it ready to go.
The long jump is what you were looking for. You drag it on your character sheet, and then you can pop it out, and it just tells you what to do.
All right. I'm typing long jump, and it's not.
Oh, so you have to uncheck sometimes the action type.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just easier if you uncheck that and then search for it. Pop up.
I'm working.
I don't see a long jump either.
Unclick the action
Yes.
tab.
How do I
Okay.
unclick the action?
But just search jump. It'll come up.
There you go.
Okay. You guys are saying unclick. Oh, that.
Yeah, action type on
Okay,
there.
okay.
Uncheck
I
that
see it
box.
now. Got it.
Yep, and there's high
So
jump and long jump,
okay,
and then you can drag
I'm
those to your character sheet.
I think I might and jumping Jenny. All right. So add those to my actions because that's the kind of guy I am. And big crazy thing down here. I'm gonna run and jump at the thing. So so if I want to leap off this and hope the damn bridge doesn't break and land right about there in the water.
Cool. So
And splash
that's
and take an attack. So it's
you get to
long jump is a double action. Ooh.
but you stride as part of that. You move as part of that.
Oh, okay. So
You should
let's
be
see. I
able to
started there.
make it.
1, 2, 3. So that's 15 feet, and then the 10-foot jump. Okay.
So
Okay.
read that a little bit more. Second paragraph.
You attempt to jump in a different direction than your stride, you automatically fail your check.
Oh.
But you leap normally.
So there's
which
feats that ignore the stride part of this if you take a feat into it.
Okay.
You just tried to jump 10 feet. That's you actually do that.
Okay.
Because the long jump is trying to go 20 feet.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
regular,
okay.
if you click on that leap, you take a careful short jump.
Okay.
So
So I've moved. I've leapt. Can I take a swing as I'm flying through the air? Or am I gonna land
yeah, I'll give
before
it
I
to
can
you.
take my
For flavor's
Ah.
sake,
for
absolutely.
flavor's sake?
I'm gonna do the same thing as when you were jumping up, and I'm gonna say a
-2.
-2.
All right, that's fair. Let's get my trying to choose. There he goes. There's my target. And striking and circumstance -2. Add that
Add.
in. Got it. And rolled crappy. Whiff. And there I am in the water. And you said it was about 4 feet deep.
Yep.
So up to my armor and yeah.
Valentine.
Okay, let's devise a stratagem. Let's see how this would go if I so chose to attack this thing. So it'll be this plus 7. Yeah, so I think I am gonna do that.
Boy,
For sure, for
Decisions,
sure.
decisions.
If I were to make a recall knowledge check about this thing, what would it be?
Let me double check. Probably nature.
Could I make an argument for anatomy?
Yeah.
All right, then
Accept
I
that.
will. Is that a critical success?
It is.
Then I'll yell to my friends, aim for its eyes. They're the weak point. And all of you get a +1 circumstance bonus to your attacks against this thing going forward for the next round. So then I'll make my attack now that this has gone so well. I'll take the crit. This is just to get the damage.
Click on your devise a stratagem. I just want to see if there's like a status that everybody can drag to their token or not.
Oh, that's actually
Or
it's through known weaknesses, which
okay,
is
well,
this, which everybody does. Everybody take
effect.
the effect.
Yeah. Drag. Mr. Samuelson, you can click and drag that affect known weakness onto your token. Oh, he's...
So here's a question. I get this whenever I do my devise. Whenever I hit something with devise a stratagem, do I double this as well for a critical?
It only doubles
Yeah.
die rolls, right? No, is this different?
Yeah, I think you would. Yeah.
I think you double everything.
Everything
Yeah.
in this? I'm getting them
So
confused.
6 plus
Pretty
18.
sure.
is 24 for my hit, and that's 2 of my actions, and then I think I'm just gonna get off this here bridge.
Okay, so what was the damage?
24.
Right.
That's awesome. That was a dueling pistol.
That's my pistol.
That's
So
classy.
again, did everybody drag the effect known weakness onto your token?
No. Where was that again?
In the chat box, scroll up
Nice.
a
Known
little bit.
weekend.
Elegance plus one switch. Cool.
Ah.
Osborne. Okay, that hurt.
Get in here.
All right. See this thing. Know what? Aid Mars by telling him, yes, the eyes look very vulnerable. Aim for the eyes, Mars. I have to roll nature, maybe roll.
You could sell me on just about anything for the aid.
And do I get this +1 automatically roll? We'll see. Oh, the 20 was almost there. So I moved, I ate it, and that's
Yep, 2 attack rolls.
right. And then I'll cast this on Mars.
Jeez Louise. All right, so
Nice.
Finish.
now
I'll move all the way there.
on me.
Actually, wait. That is not my move. I started here. I can only move to that. There you go.
Mars.
All right. You say that, and I just give you the nod, and over my shoulder, I say, Jack, I guess I'll make some room for you. And I'll step off, let's see, 5, 10, and I start spinning my staff like I'm going to strike. And as I go to step off the bridge, I disappear and reappear here.
Yeah.
Using this. And with this, I make a strike.
Okay, so move.
Oh, this actually gave me a whole thing that I could have like moved him and like it had a template to move him. That was cool. I got ahead of it. I'll remember that next time. So it's up to half my move speed is my hop, and so that's why I had to kind of cut
So
it halfway there.
So you moved, then dimensional assault. Now you get
Yeah.
1 more action.
Yes, correct. But I gotta make the attack with the dimensional assault first. So it's still just Alt click to target, right?
I just double right click. It's just
Double
easier.
right click
It's just easier.
Yeah.
to
That's
attack.
what I've been doing.
Oh
to
no.
select,
Oh, to
select target. Okay.
select target. Double right click to select target, and then
So here we go, and I've got known weakness, Wait, why isn't guidance on? I guess
I
guidance
see it on you.
would be on. Ability, proficiency, circumstance, status. All right. Yep. Those are all different. Boom.
Nice.
It automatically, it knew it was flanked between you two, and it automatically lowered its AC.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's very much a hit. Do your damage.
All right. Yeah, not bad. And that'll recharge my spell strike, which will come in handy. And I have one more action. I think, honestly, I just need to cast shields because I've gotten myself into a pickle.
Um,
Oh wait, back delayed, right?
Yep, I was just about to go. I was going to see if Tom did anything, what he
Wait,
did.
hold on a second. Dimensional assault. This is 1. Cast time 1. Yeah. I think I'm good, right?
I guess. I don't know. I gotta read more on mages.
That should be enough.
Well,
You've definitely done enough.
There goes the guidance.
it was a focus skill, cantrip, attack, and a move. But the move is part of the focus skill.
Correct. Yes.
Well, he moved.
Yes. No, I had a move.
What he got
and
what he
then
got
I
for
did
free
the...
was the attack. He had
Yeah.
to move, dimensional assault, which includes an attack.
Yeah. It's a teleport attack. So, and it recharges my spell strike. So beautiful. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I gotta go kill a spider, I think.
That adds up.
I have real hero work to do.
Okay, so Jack, you're moving there in
Uh,
initiative.
yes.
Okay.
So seeing Mars make his play. Gonna move up until I get a clear shot. You know what? Hey, let's see. Where was I? Was I here? Yeah, I can do that easily. Gonna move here. Can still see the thing. Going to draw a sling. I'll say I dropped the rapier here. Move, draw the sling, and attempt to shoot the what looks like a giant frog.
Something like that.
Let's see if I hit. Still got the +1 from Valentine. Oh, didn't target it, sorry. But that should hit.
It is a hit.
For damage.
Okay.
Oh,
It
not
is
enough. Dang
still
it.
up.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Choices. Ulrich is the one that jumped in front of it, so it's gonna attack Ulrich.
Yeah, it is. What do you got?
It raises its head up and tries to impale you with its tusks.
Oh
that'll probably do
no!
it.
Oh
That'll
no!
Rolled a 30? Damn.
Oh no!
Ow.
Oh, you're down.
That was it.
Holy crap! Oh God!
Oh no.
All right.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
Now, is
no.
there a way to like nicely take the damage easily, or like some trick? Yeah, there it is. Just do it. There.
Yeah.
There.
Hold on here.
Well,
Nice knowing y'all. Shit.
It's West Marches all over again. It's happening again.
Holy hell.
Okay. Now I got choices.
Huh.
Well, its tusks are, just so you guys know, its tusks normally do D8, 1d8 plus 4, but it has the deadly trait, so it actually moves up a die if you critical hit. So it wasn't 2d8 on a crit, it was 2d10.
Just a second. Sorry. If he goes unconscious under the water, is there a chance that he drowns? Anything like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do something then.
Is it a reaction?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
So yeah, seeing that yeah, maybe Ulrich was distracted by Mars's flashy show of magic.
It's Mars's fault.
It is
It's all
clear,
Mars's
yeah,
fault.
100%. It is clear that thing has him dead to rights. Knowing that he could potentially drown, Jack will curse under his breath and say,
Oh, I was gonna say, how
you
did
know,
Mars die?
damn it.
Nope.
Oops.
Oops.
You know, you could have picked me even though I got up. Like that wasn't.
I will take the damage.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Critical hit
Hey,
by 12, 30.
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on
welcome
here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, horny hypnotoad.
Okay, so let me get all those conditions off of you.
All right.
Do not want him to
That's
drown.
not fair, man.
So
Oh,
I think we'll be okay, and I know I'm in a much better position to be picked up.
You
So
took
I will take that hit.
you
we're
took away
level
my
one.
Yeah,
whatchamacallit.
yeah, hold on.
I'll
You
go,
might
I'll
have
go get it.
Okay.
You straight took that hit away from him.
Yep.
And did you take the hit points?
I sure take the damage, yeah.
Whoa.
You could take 27 hit points?
No, he's down.
I'm
No.
down, but yeah. But I don't want you to drown and die, so.
Gotta be careful, by the way. 7 more damage on that. That would insta kill you.
Yeah.
I would not have taken it then. Yes, I know.
Okay.
I did the math.
So
I don't-
is
yeah.
it double damage? Is an
Yes,
instant
double
kill?
your hit
Yeah.
points.
What a
Yep.
good guy.
Wow.
What a real human being.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. I get 2 more actions.
Yeah, don't worry, he's just gonna do it now.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
he just does it again. Oh God.
That was just
what are the
it's one
odds?
thing.
It's
One attack.
yeah,
Stupid
just one
tusk.
attack and put our paladin down.
It won't, and it felt its tusks bite into Ulrich, and nothing happened. You know,
I'm as
as far as
surprised. I'm as
yeah.
surprised as you are, Toad Man. It's all
yeah,
right.
you don't have any idea what happened either.
I think it's I think it's a mirage. I think it's a illusion. Everybody.
And
Felt real enough when I hit it.
just because I gotta use it once. Over Ulrich's shoulder, it spits at Osborne.
Hung me.
Nice.
Missed.
Worse. A squirt.
A slime squirt. I don't like it.
Horrible.
And then it's gonna attack Ulrich again with its tusks.
Yeah, sure. There you go. All right.
Yeah. Now we're talking. We're fine.
Critical miss. What's the critical miss get me? Anything good?
No.
I spring back to life.
Yeah, right.
Ulrich, it is your turn though.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna give myself a perception check to see if I see Jack go down. That'll inform my choices here. Oh.
Finish the beast.
And-
I'll take Jack.
Just so you know, if you do something like that in a combat, that is an action to stop and.
Oh, to stop and do that? Okay.
Yep.
Well, then I just took an action. I'm going to
Basically,
strike.
everything is an action, but it is for the bad guys too.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and stand my ground. I'm gonna go ahead and strike them. And
Looks
does this
very
have-
hurt.
Does this give me? It does give me the circumstance for the no. It's okay.
Oh,
There we go. There we go.
All right.
Where's
so I roll
Thomas?
critical.
Yes. Roll the critical.
Yeah, hit crit.
There it is.
That makes it totally worth it, Jack. Wow.
Yeah. That worked out pretty great, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It missed both the follow-up attacks, then it gets a crit. Yeah, I'll take that.
And I have one more action left. I don't know. The thing went down, but I'm being cautious. So I'm gonna go ahead and raise my shield.
Perfect. And we're gonna stay in combat for a second because Jack is unconscious and dying. But before I forget, I want to show you guys. Oh, I was hoping.
Oh, you want?
Yeah.
Whatever it does.
Yeah. I
Horrible,
would've
disgusting.
pasted.
To disintegrate us from the inside out. How bad is it?
All our armor falls off.
Put some kind of parasite directly into us.
Yeah.
Like a toad.
We were only playing Alien 2 weeks ago. I mean, who knows what
Yeah.
kind of body horror nonsense we're gonna.
Here it is. So if you're hit by it,
Oh.
one, it does damage, and then two,
1
Or
hour?
you
Hour.
become clumsy.
That's
Alright.
what this frog is here for, just to get maybe 2 people with this. That they have
Yeah.
to deal with this now.
From
for
the bridge.
the
Weren't
next
expecting me to
encounter.
jump in the water and go toe to toe with the thing. That's,
He is like a toad from.
Yeah.
it would have to be out of the water, but it
Mhm.
also has that's fun.
Ugh.
God damn.
No.
Oh.
That's amazing.
You
Uh,
dodged a bullet there, Osborne.
That is an
Valentine.
incredible adaptation to its environment.
I'll delay. Osborne, I assume you can handle Jack.
Yes.
Then Osborne, your turn.
Make me move over there.
I was checking. So if you drop unconscious, you move your initiative to 1 before the thing that drops you unconscious. That's where Jack already was. So
Okay, nice.
Hey, all right.
There you go.
Osborne, whoa! Oh, you stabilized the slurk.
Well,
Osborne, no.
No.
We're gonna question it later.
Let's try this. That work?
There you go.
blue light.
Yep.
And then I'll begin. I'm just gonna begin with medicine check. 3 wounds.
All right.
Okay, we are ending the encounter then if he's not actively.
Oh, you made it too. Oh, the +6. Nice.
Oh,
Kobold.
Jack gonna be all right?
Ulrich, okay?
you,
All right.
whatever you did, you saved his life. He quite gloriously dispatched the beast.
So
You're quite a hero, Jack.
it's a shame that we dispatched the thing so quickly because it would have been great to call this episode 1 belly grease if it came up. So,
Yeah. Had it used the belly grease?
yeah. Well, the reason we're even looking over here, let's go see what that kobold was holding.
Got it. 4 gold pieces and this.
Oh, you got it already? Cool.
bike with like a rope on it. I don't know. What is this thing?
All right.
Mars, in the future, you can distribute the coins so everybody gets a share.
Was there? I didn't see an option for it.
Hmm.
I looked. But can I do that from my character sheet?
Probably
I
not.
just figured I'd just tell everybody take a coin, but there was 4. So what do we got?
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3. Here,
In the
Leo, Ulrich, Jack. Let's here's a gold piece for each of you to match Osborne's bead.
All right.
Okay. In the future,
Alright.
let me loot the coins then, because I can auto distribute to
Okay.
an equal share to everybody.
Cool.
I
Okay.
didn't know you didn't see that button.
So did you give it to me, or do I need to do something?
No, you'll have to just add a coin to your inventory.
Okay. Okay. 1 gold coin. Cool. Now I'm rich. All right.
Let me see if there's anything else to describe about this pond. Tangles of reeds grow in thick clusters around the edge of this muddy pond. The water appears murky with algae, and the half-decayed body of a 3-foot-tall scaly humanoid lies on the pool's northern bank, half buried in mud and leaves. Oh, that's it.
Well, this place is properly gross. All right.
And you can see the vine rope that goes in between the roof of that first building.
Oh, connecting over there.
Yep, that's it right there.
Oh, we could have
Does that go in like
sent
I
Valentine
suppose
crawling across
the
there.
hidey hole there? Yeah. Oh, if
Yeah,
needs
that's
be.
probably for the best.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let me see if I can get out of this thing.
Probably smarter to go up on
Would,
this since it's already wet.
If we could take some time here, I could continue to help Jack press on up to the party, I guess.
We should help. We
No,
should
no,
make
we
sure.
should wait until he's all right.
Yeah, let's
Here, Valentine, why don't you and I just check out this room here? We won't go past it. We'll just make sure it's quiet enough to maybe,
Agreed.
clarify.
We'll do a little sweep
There
and
we
see
go.
what we've got.
It'll be about an hour, I think, all patched up.
I can help here a little bit.
So you two see a door over here and a door over here.
I'm fine with them being closed for the time being.
Me too.
What's up this staircase? Is was this an altar or something, or a statue?
No, that was the staircase that's now going to just a hole in the roof.
Oh,
you
there's
think
a second
this
floor up there.
You think this used to be like 3 stories tall, but it's all that's really left is this first story, except for the lighthouse itself, which looks still in pristine condition. And
Is
if
the
you
lighthouse
guys,
sort of like, could we look up and it's like north of where we are of our position right now? or-
yeah, it's actually right up here.
Okay.
And that should probably be. He's having to spend 10 minutes on Jack,
Yeah.
so you guys are probably
Okay. What are you
close
up to,
to
Jack?
pushing your luck distance-wise there.
I am good. I am down 2 hit points. How you doing, Ulrich?
I'm tip top, thanks to you.
Wasn't sure if
Jack.
that was gonna work. I felt bad because both of you jumped down there. I didn't want to get my jacket dirty, so I stay up on the bridge.
Hey, it's a very nice jacket. So,
Question.
So,
How did you take the damage? I don't...
That's I got lucky and I found a sort of this necklace that I got, and after researching it a little bit, I found that it does that specifically. Anytime someone's gonna get hit by something, if I'm fast enough, about once a day, I can take that hit for him.
dang.
When I went over to stabilize you, did I see a wound on you, like, as it would be on him? Got hit
Oh,
by
yeah.
the tusks?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that's more fun. It just like whatever wounds it appears on Jack. So there was 2 big ass puncture marks, like going into his shoulder area,
Yeah, I take the exact damage. Physical, on top of any ongoing, like if it's poisonous, anything like that, just transfers to me.
Damn.
Yeah.
You want another 10 minutes? Hang out a little bit longer? I'll heal you again. Shoot.
You know what? Between you and Osborne, I think I'm good to go.
All right. Well,
Um,
so we hang out 10 minutes and I get my focus point back, right? That's kind of how that's supposed to work.
Yep,
Yep.
that's right.
Um,
We
Okay.
should definitely do that.
so
Okay.
basically, that'd be the same time as it takes freedom.
I
Yeah.
made about a half hour go by
Okay.
on the clock. So whatever anybody needs to do.
Good
Well,
then.
for a half hour, I can get you all the way up to 100%. So, and have my focus point back. So,
There
Cool.
you go.
Let's do it.
there you,
Yep. Nice.
there you go. Wait, I healed myself. Cast. There you go. There you go.
And then Jack,
And
you
then
have to click the heal.
I already got it.
I
Let's not-
could click on the healing. And it-
That only heals you.
Yeah.
You only
oh, I thought it did it to him because he was highlighted.
No,
because I targeted him.
only you and me can influence your token.
Okay.
So
Cool. All right. One at a time, Jack. Here we go.
Yep.
okay, so yeah, there's the two doors, one on either side, which you guys are just getting past. Mars, you're seeing another door right about there.
Okay. Moon opens up again on this side.
And there's a door right there.
So 4 doors. All right.
And
Hey,
and there's shrieking. And we're gonna roll for initiative again.
Damn. Just like that.
Just like that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Here you go.
Ugh.
That's delicious. That's great.
No.
Maybe on a fire.
How did I
ate
miss
the
that?
worm.
oh, gross.
I feel like we should have seen that.
It's around the corner. Mars just walked around the corner to see it.
Oh boy.
Yes, I just, yeah, I spotted it. There it is. They were coming the other way, I suppose.
Jack, with that money initiative, you go first. I'm sure Mars called something out.
Yeah, walking down in the middle of some sentence, like it looks like it comes down this, and all of a sudden the staff comes up. Jack's reflexes are so fast, that's all he gets.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll just move the whole thing. So double move all the way up here. Well, fair to say that we all have our weapons drawn, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Or I mean, do you want us to
I
really be
do.
sticklers about that?
Since it is an action to draw your weapon, yeah, you need to be clear.
Very vocal. I probably
Uh-huh.
put mine away when I was laying on hands.
Okay.
You would have had to.
Yeah.
Then
I'll give it to you now. but-
okay. Then yeah, that's all right. Okay, then yeah, I'll
In
just
the
go up,
future.
double move. Yeah, I just have to speak up. Yeah, that's a good spot, and I will attempt to strike out at this little guy with the rapier. Keep forgetting to target him. I'm guessing that's gonna hit.
Sorry. Care of some other business. 23, yes.
10 damage.
Dead.
Nice. Right through the little belly. It's my turn.
You ran right up on this one. He's gonna attack you.
I'm ready.
Are you
See
now?
what you got. Oh yeah. Not even close, little guy.
And then he will cast Bane. Give me a will save.
Hmm.
Have the Bane effect on. That is his turn. Next.
Oh. More down here.
Valentine, it is your turn. As
All right.
another door opened up and a Mitflick came running in at Ulrich.
Oh God. Even more.
Oh,
of
he
them.
just came right up to me. That's so sweet. I don't even have to spend an action to move now.
Okay. Let's see how an attack on that one would go. This would be +7. Would a 17 hit?
Yes.
All right. And what recall knowledge would I have to do against these?
Still nature.
How about anatomy?
Sure. We're gonna
Yeah.
have to clarify this anatomy, but
It's the you gave me this power. This one's on you.
No one to blame but yourself.
Only from
Oh, look at that.
anatomy of humanoid.
Critical success.
yes.
All right, everyone, take your aim for the left side. That's where all of the major organs are, boys.
Now, is that bonus against that specific creature or that creature type?
I think this specific creature.
Okay. Okay, so only take that effect if you're going to be attacking that exact Mitflip. And if you're not, you can, up on the upper right, you can right click on that icon and it goes away. Like Ulrich, for sure, you're good. Anything else, Valentine?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my actual strike now. Now
Oh,
that
yeah.
I've planned the way I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be that. But we've already determined I hit with my 17. So there's that plus my strategic strike for a total of 8 damage.
Okay, still up.
And
Alright.
then I'm just gonna step away a little bit. Just right up there. And that's my turn.
Osborne.
Oh, that was on the
I
18.
saw that.
Yeah.
Hit. Oh.
Yep.
My turn. Dex.
Killed it. Dead.
Sorry, I was muted. Do we all get the known weakness on all the Mitflits, or is it just on the one?
Just
They
on
hit
the
it.
one.
The one
Just
who's
on the
dead.
one.
And it's dead.
Mars, your turn.
Okay. Seeing the handily dispatched that, I would poise my staff into kind of an Eastern style from the far. What is it in Galarian? Is it like
Tianchi.
Tianxi? I was like, is it straight up wuxia? Is it that bad?
Basically.
Do they just call it that? And I run in at this thing. Do I make a will save as I enter into that area,
You do.
or end of my turn,
You
or
are
what?
as you enter it.
Okay. Probably didn't even need to move into the area with reach, but it's okay. Oh! All right. So what does it mean to critical fail Bane?
Same as just regular failing
Yeah.
it. Luckily enough for you.
So a -1 to this attack, right?
Yeah, and I put it on your character already.
Okay. Well, I'm still doing it. I probably don't even know. Suddenly, I have the suspicion that I made a mistake and I've misstepped, and the strike might not land the way I needed to. Oh no! Oh, and I
Uh-oh.
was right. I was right. I was right, and that sucks because it was a spell strike.
Oh
Or it would have
no.
been the head of the staff starts to curve. I'm sure that this big bulgy thing would easily be ripped apart by a gouging claw, but of course, the talon knocks against the wall. I will still try and strike it again.
There you
Sure
go.
enough, that
All
time.
right. Click that crit.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's when you need it. It's all right. Just because I cannot use the arcane power does not mean there isn't strength in my arms.
You smashed out, and this thing
I'm gonna be the
explodes.
very best. No one ever was.
Explodes in this putrid gore.
Gross.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I smush it. That's all bludgeoning. It sprays, it splatters. Yeah, it's gross.
Don't
This
get that in your
Metflip's
mouth.
turn.
Oh no! Pack tactics.
It runs up. That's one action. It attacks Jack.
Damn it. Yeah, that
Hits.
hits.
Ooh, it did not. That's interesting. So when you guys are flanking something, it auto calculates it.
It
But
did. It
not
lowered
when-
his AC to 16.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Yep. Put you as flat-footed. Never mind. Yep. Cool. Sweet. Four damage to you.
You got lucky.
Okay, he doesn't have a enough actions to test Bane, so he's just going to attack again.
Oh shoot.
So my AC technically right now is 16.
Yep.
Right? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay. And then matching AC, he hits, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just take that then. I got lucky twice.
The, the mud liquor maggot is dead. Ulrich, your turn.
All right. There's more coming in down here, everybody. And what I'm gonna do, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to see what's in here. Oh, there we go.
Let me describe this room for you.
Yeah, please.
Almost the entire ceiling of this room is collapsed, while below the floor has crumbled into a 10-foot deep sinkhole filled with rubble, mud, and glistening patches of fungus. Evidence of ancient damage, burn scars, and acid scorch marks decorate the walls and much of the rubble. So that Mitflit in the center of the room is 10 feet down.
Okay. And so my first action got me that far. My sword is sheathed, but my shield is out, so but not raised. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna beat on this guy with my shield. I need to make some sort of will save right now.
Correct.
Nope.
Alright, I will add that effect to you.
Cool.
You're baned.
Bane. All right, but I'm gonna strike him with my shield. Just womp on him. All right. And it put the bane on there. Cool. 15.
15 is a hit.
There you go.
Oh,
just bam.
just smack. It shattered its nose and most of its face.
Not quite dead yet.
Nope.
No. Hit him one more time. Oh, I had to make another step. Darn it.
Yep.
Yep, I'm done.
Yep.
Okay. And yep, that's all I can do.
That one's gonna scramble up the side of that wall.
Yeah, he is.
That's as far as he can make it with that movement. It works out pretty good, though.
Yep.
Let me untarget you. Target you. He's got to draw the sword because he just climbed out of there that round. So climbing up out, one action, drawing a sword, two actions, third action, attacking you.
That'll do.
One damage.
And is there something I do to take it, or do I just manually subtract 1 damage?
Make sure you can select yourself and then click on the damage. Just click on once on your token and then on the far left, just the regular damage right under the 1.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
The word damage. Gotcha. I was trying to click on the 1. All
right. Round 2 is this far Mitflit's turn. What's his? Yeah. Dang it. One action. Yeah, 2 actions. And then it's going to attack Mars.
Of course it is. Oh, don't think so.
That's a miss. Now it's Jack's turn.
Oh, that was easy.
Hit.
You're muted, I think.
Yep.
Mhm.
God damn it. Yeah. Still up? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
he's still up. All right. It's gonna point at him. We're not done. Over here. Second action. This one. Also with the rapier. Yes. Okay, good. Nice.
There you go.
That gets me sneak attack too. Not that it really probably matters, but
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
he stares back at that guy, gives him the old. You know? That's my turn.
Dead. Valentine.
Let's see how a strike up against that fellow that used to be behind Jack would go. If we would to. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I'll take it.
Alright, yeah, yeah.
That plus my strategic strike. 7 points of damage total.
Dead.
Great. And that's my turn because I had to reload at the beginning of the round.
Osborne. So you guys can cause damage. We've learned that. You're muted.
Ulrich? You okay?
I got fighting 2 of them. Woo!
That's a hit. Five damage.
It's. How far down did you say this pit was?
10 feet.
Take him.
Give him a good old shove.
Yep.
Alright.
Nice.
Give that athletics check.
Ugh.
Nope. Nope, he hops out of the way.
Alright, well.
I loved it. Okay, that's your turn.
Technically,
Uh,
it's. Technically, it's 5 less.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because it's an attack.
Yep.
So you got a 5.
Is that a
Oh,
crit
yeah.
fail?
It would be, I think.
Well, it depends on his fort save.
Oh, it's not its AC.
No.
Okay.
No, it would not be a crit fail.
Alright. Had to ask.
yeah.
This Mitflit. He's running away.
Good for him.
20. Staying with him.
So am I no longer baned, or how's that work?
See here. Let me click on that spell again. Let's see here.
As long as I'm in the area of Bane, is what the effect says.
Looks like it.
Cool.
Yep, so you are no longer baned.
For now.
Oh. Um. Yeah, he's screaming and running away.
Good for
He
him.
doesn't like what's going on here.
Being knocked down to what, 1 hit point or so? Yeah, good for him.
We're right about Mars.
Where'd that guy come from all of a sudden? Huh, well, I was already in the midst of swinging at this one. So here we go. This is just a regular strike. Let's hit this guy.
Nice.
16 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, I like this big stick.
Still up.
And I am gonna size this gremlin thing up. Let me show this. How do
Oh,
I display something?
technically you're out of Bane as well.
Oh, I am? Did that
The
thing
one
die?
the one that had Bane up is dead.
Here we go. So recall knowledge. Now, do I have to be trained in the appropriate knowledge, or can I make a general knowledge?
You have to be trained.
I have to be trained in the appropriate knowledge to even try.
For recall knowledge?
Yeah, you can't just don't. Isn't there an untrained or like an
Yeah, I think there
unspecific
is.
lore? Check the monster little sheet, because usually there's like an unspecific. Oh wait, no, that's
You would have to still have that lore.
even more specified than just general nature.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be like Gremlin lore.
And then Midflit lore. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, I don't know anything about anatomy. Everything about magic, but oh well. So never mind. I don't know anything about it. Can I get that action back at least?
Yes.
Cool. Then in that case, I would try and hit it again. Ugh, no good. I better just hold my guard up for the time being. I don't know where everybody else got to. This could get hairy fast.
Ulrich, your turn.
All right. I'm going to draw my sword, my rapier, and I'm going to go ahead and stab this butthead in the head. And target him. Strikey strike. No longer baned. And whiff. That's okay. I will go ahead and I got my buddy here. I'm gonna go ahead and take another swing at him. For flavor, I'll swipe with the shield because it actually does the same amount of damage as my rapier.
I like it.
There we go. Not even that gonna do it. Nope. So 2 swings, totally miss. But there I am. No longer flanked, at least. Probably instilling this little fellow with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he's gonna take a swing at you. Probably just the one, though, because he did see his buddy run away. And that seems like a good idea.
Whiff.
Yeah. He is going to drop his short sword and about there, and then third action, he makes it to there. Okay. The Mitflit up by Jack and Mars. Going to... Oh, since it's not really coming up, I will show you guys.
Kind of sad. Poor little things, just a miserable existence. We're doing them a favor.
I don't know that I would go that far, Jack. I mean, that's really.
Gonna take a swing at Jack. Oh, there we go.
Damn it.
I think it
Yeah.
hurt you.
All right, fair enough.
And he runs there. And he's yelling in undercommon, "Get the fuck out the way!" As he's running past his buddy there. Get the hell out of here, Jack, your turn. Get away, someone warn the boss.
Oh, I know what the boss looks like.
And drop the rapier at his feet. Pulls the sling from his side. Takes careful aim at the one that just hit him. And lets loose a sharpened little rock.
It's.
Is it enough to put it down?
Whoa, I love that animation. That was great.
It
Nice.
is. It is. The
Alright.
rock bounces
Look at
off
that.
of his
Yep.
dome, and he
Right
just
between
drops.
the eyes.
Awesome.
Takes aim at the second one. Multi-attack penalty.
Miss.
Ah, didn't make that one.
And goes flying off into the swamp.
Mars, that's you. Don't let him get away.
Valentine.
All right. I can't see any of them from where I am, so let's see. I can get to there.
By the way, when you do that, if you hit spacebar, it'll move your character.
That is fantastic. Let's see if I can hit this guy. How far am I? Oh yeah, I got him.
I got you.
Oh yeah, I got him. Let's see. Go.
Clear shot. Come on.
17?
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Never
I'll
mind.
take that then. Nah,
All
wait. I
yours,
still get to. I
Valentine.
still get to devise a stratagem. It could be. It still could be. It still could be. Yeah, that's not so bad. 6 points of damage all up.
Dead.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Combat is not over yet. Valentine, do you have any actions left?
Nope, that's it.
Osborne.
Stop him.
$35 Go there. 30 feet, yeah?
I don't know. I'm not seeing your measurements. I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
The guy in the pit. Yeah, it's about 30 feet from me.
Yeah, maybe add 5 because he's down a little bit.
Could you? Well, you had to take one step already. It would be closer if you walked past me.
Yep, that's same action. So
Okay.
not being able to see what's going on the other side. Even in
All right.
character, like I can put up the walls of the suspension of disbelief, but like, oh man, I hate the blackout.
Let's have a window open on Paul's
Yeah.
screen.
I
I already see what's going on there, so don't help me.
Failed. Oh. Dead.
There you go.
Yeah. Counter done. Oh. Everyone.
ooh.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
And I think this is as good a time as any to take our like 10-minute good sized
Alright.
break of the evening.
Sounds
Oh.
good.
Quickly before
Perfect.
Yeah.
head out to the break, I was
How'd that? Who got that one?
so
What even happened?
on recall knowledge, I like how they do it actually. You can't allow untrained, but you get to determine what they would even know if they're untrained in it. For example,
Okay.
so it's like, oh, you might know what it looks like or the name, but you wouldn't
That's-
know specifics about it if you're untrained.
That works for if you're just trying to learn about a creature, but for his abilities that use recall knowledge to get him a bonus, that's harder. I feel like you have to be trained on that. You know what I mean? Because he's not just what is this creature? He's trying to get.
Well, but you have to make the successful recall knowledge check. You have to pass the DC, and so the bonus is specific to your skill. So if you have the actual ability or the specific lore, you get that bonus to the thing. Because if you're you can still take a lore skill untrained. You just have your intelligence bonus in it, as opposed to a trained lore skill gives you the +3 for being trained, right?
Well,
Right.
a lot of things. You have to be trained in it to do.
Okay. Well, this one's
I
gonna
don't.
matter. 'Cause
It's
it's not the only way that I can recharge my
do
spell
well.
slots, but it's one of the main ways that I can. So
Do a Google search.
yeah,
Do untrained. Whatever the heck the name of that skill is.
okay,
Magus analysis.
will do. In the meantime, 10-minute break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Anyone joining us real quick? We're break and then we'll be started up. Head away. Any comments? Pop in and out to answer any questions. How does his thing? What's their XP?
I have 290.
Okay, I do 2, but for some reason I still have the add button up on mine. But I hit that twice.
That's what I did in West Marches.
Ah,
I did, yeah.
okay. Cool. So far so good. Having limited range is it's already kind of seeing the issues here.
Yeah. Yep. You really start to take into account that 3-action economy.
Yeah. I really need level 2 to be have to use any of my real abilities. Level 1, you don't really get to turn it into anything combat. Osborne is kind of boring until he gets level 2. Then you really get to see who he is.
Well, we get the free archetype too, which is pretty exciting.
Yes. It's also really cool. Really, I planned for him.
I'm gonna get more coffee.
Yeah. Might put some little food in.
try and make more next time. Yeah.
Anybody else get reload application?
No, not me.
Huh, weird.
Alrighty. Since we're on break here, Tom and Jake, we
Yes,
talked
sir.
about doing Baldur's Gate, but that was like a month ago, and I didn't know if
I'm still
life's
good
been
for the
happening.
29th.
29th, I'm still good.
Cool. Let's make it happen.
Did we talk about a time?
We didn't. I mean, I assume during the day. What works for you two?
The earlier, kind of the better for me. Like I could, 9, 10. I could do 11 if you really need.
10's probably pretty reasonable.
Okay.
Yep.
One of our players has heard me mention the game and is jumping out of her seat all of a sudden.
When?
Next week.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think I've seen the fire red hair. That looks cool.
yep. That's a new one. All right.
Only in the future. Paul and I were talking about War Tales. I don't know. Is anybody else on this bandwagon or getting onto this bandwagon? Because like he's been playing a ton of the co-op multiplayer, and I feel like it'd be the sort of thing like if we wanted to do it as a group, it'd be like we'd have to say like schedule a night.
Nah, I probably
If
could not make that kind of commitment to if we all have to be there like that.
Yeah, that's the problem. It has to be a specific game with everybody at a specific time.
Yeah.
You can't really drop in and out. So, like, the two of you do it, and if I happen to be available, or is it? Do you have to make a
I
new
don't even
game
think we
with just
can
the
do that.
two
I
of
think it
you?
would have to be like if all three of us were the ones in the game. Like it would have to be all three of us in the game. I think Paul knows better than I do.
You're muted.
War Tales?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whoever's in that group has to be there for that save. But you can have multiple games going on. That's what I do with the other group I'm playing
Like
with.
I wouldn't even waste Paul's time with just a me and him game. Like not that he wouldn't indulge me. Like I'm gonna annoy him and hold back compared to the people that he's have got more time for him to play with otherwise. But if we had a group game going like one night a week or something for a couple of hours, that could be fun. So something to consider.
Up to 4 people.
It's a fun one.
I'd kind of like to play it one time through with a group of each of us just get one character to control, which would make it really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Would make it really hard.
Oh,
Kind of interesting.
definitely need a Beastmaster in that group. That'd be fun.
It looks really cool.
So we're jumping topics quick, but
We,
to link us back into the center. Sorry, yeah, Tom.
Well, I was just gonna say, when I bought War Tales, I don't know, months ago, and absolutely hated it. But most of the things I hated are things that I have seen they changed. So
That's interesting. I didn't even realize it. Was that like an alpha release kind of a thing, or
Element for a while. Had it around early release for a while.
okay?
The way it was initially, and you can still play it this way if you want, but as you leveled up, everything else on the map leveled up the exact same rate, so you never actually felt like you were getting any stronger at all. And when I realized that, I was like, how come like I had trouble against a certain group of guys, and I'd go and I'd get stronger and I'd come back and it was no easier, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And it just completely ruined the game for me once I realized why. And so I got to get over that, and I'll jump back in at some point. But
our thing, we're doing the zones levels,
yes,
and I am finding that a little underwhelming because we're too strong in most of the zones.
So when you get into a combat, you're like, here we go again.
Yeah. So I want to try the other version, kind of, to see with it. But
I've been single playering with the progressive difficulty, and I like the challenge. It hasn't been frustrating. It's been good. So there you go. To each their own, right?
Yep.
It's cool that the game gives you the choice. I think that's the coolest thing about this game is choice. But speaking about a game with even more choice, so Tom from Nethys from the creature identification section.
Uh-huh.
Here's what you're gonna need to know as a GM. The skill used to identify a creature usually depends on that creature's trait as shown, and so that's where nature to identify the Mitflit. But you have leeway on which skills apply. For instance, hags are humanoids but have strong connection to occult spells and live outside society, so you might allow a character to use occultism to identify them without any DC adjustment, while society is harder. Lore skills can also be used to identify their specific creature. Using the applicable lore usually has an easy or very easy DC, so that's the specific to the creature, but you can also use, and so here's the dodgy thing. Rules as written, you can use unspecific lore checks, but, right, rules as intended, to do that, to use an unspecific lore check on, to identify a creature for a specific, skill use, probably, at the very least, you shouldn't be getting a bonus with it, and then it seems to be sort of DM's discretion here as to whether or not you want to allow it.
What you said early on was that DC adjusts.
Yes.
I would
Yes.
say it makes sense to make it harder if you're using something pure. Try to,
Yeah.
so we have a chance.
If
but-
nature would be the standard, the standard DC and the highest given DC, and then you could get more specific than that to lower it. And I don't have nature, but I want to use, say, some kind of, maybe like a society or occultism, then maybe a -2 penalty to it or whatever. Flip it in the other direction or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure something out. That makes sense. And also, technically, recall knowledge checks are secret roles.
Exactly.
Also,
So I wouldn't really,
Um,
know which is which. It's just a question of whether or not, and I don't. It's not about getting a bonus to attack the thing or learn anything about it particularly. I guess that technically would work the same as anybody else's ability to recall knowledge. But we've seen that work in a couple of different classes for a couple of different purposes now.
yeah, I would say, in my quick search, I saw somebody trying to make an argument. They weren't trained in nature, so they were trying to make a jungle skill roll,
That's the one that I read
and
too, and it didn't.
and
seem
that comes across as bullshit to me because you're not trained in jungle. You're trying to make an even more detailed thing when you're not trained
but
in
not
something.
nature.
That just sounds completely ridiculous to me.
Of course.
Basically, and here's the way the lore skills kind of work. Sell me on it, and
Yeah.
yeah,
I will.
and
That's all I want. Is I want the opportunity to sell you on an adjacent explanation if it should come up.
Yep, and Milo, your anatomy should be humanoid anatomy based off of how you got that skill.
Sure.
So the only one it wouldn't have worked on maybe is the slurk. Like I'd give you humanoid, even if the Mitflicks aren't tagged humanoid, I would have given it to you on those two. So
Yeah.
Two
Cool.
arms, 2 legs. I bet its head and its nutsack are vulnerable spots.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's where I'm gonna shoot it. Right in the Mitflit sack. Okay. So, you guys are kind of spread out. At least one of you is decently hurt. That's
Just go check on the others.
That's Jack's main skill.
Yep. Seems like I'm really good at that.
By the way, that pit also, you see that the Mitflits looks like they were gathering mushrooms and grubs down in the bottom of that pit.
Does the pit go under the flooring?
It does not.
Okay, so it's just straight down and no
Yeah.
extra little.
Yeah, it looks like, again, there are signs everywhere of a large magical battle took place in here. And Mars, you're probably flipping out. You know, this is where the Rose Guard.
Well, this is where they put Bellicora down.
Yeah,
That's the legend of this place.
you are seeing the signs of that battle.
Fuck, I live on, the Roseway on Rose Guard Avenue.
All right.
Jack, look, bad again. Happened.
Took on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those midflits and whatever the hell that thing is. Looks like an oversized maggot.
Oh my goodness.
Nose is torn to pieces.
What the hell is that thing?
Here, I can fix you, but I can't really fix your
A couple holes. They got those little needle daggers. Not a big deal. But yeah, no, I would absolutely appreciate.
backside, sir.
Oh, yeah. Nope, you're right. That's well, apologize for that. I think I got some needle and thread.
Do we have a moment that I can tend to Jack's wounds?
What kind of time are you talking about?
Approximately 10 minutes.
Fair enough. Anybody else need a little tending? I can help tend in that 10-minute time frame.
Well, I've got just the littlest of scratch here. So
Yeah, me too. I'm
somebody
just
else
barely
that
scratched.
that
So-
needs
We'll take about 10
care than me.
here.
Yeah,
Sure.
I will. Let's holy crap.
Anything interesting about these
Oh.
mushrooms, Tom?
Oh,
Wow.
Oh.
Nothing in particular. Nothing that you'd realize
Cool.
offhand.
Heal to full.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
that'll do
save
a lot.
my.
Appreciate it.
Let me point out where you guys are seeing doors, just in case it's with the lighting, it's not clear.
No, I see one there. I wasn't gonna breach it.
But
Oh.
set of double doors there,
Yep.
Oh,
down
okay.
there on the other side of the pit. There's a door there, a door right there in front of Mars. You guys saw a door up there. You guys saw a door there. And hold on here, let me check.
I think if we're trying to keep things cleaned up and not leaving any enemies behind us, going through the double doors by the pit might be the best way to go. It looks like that's where the vine from the little watchtower room came from.
Ulrich, Osborne, and Mars, all three of you, over the course of the battle, and now as your things are calming down,
Mhm.
you think you see a secret door right there.
Oh. During this 10 minutes, I can lay hands on myself, right?
Yes.
Then I'll just.
I would think so. Yeah.
Seems like
Yeah, of course.
private, sir.
All right.
That's a good
I
one.
will.
Um,
I will get my hit point back.
And I also realized that I can recharge my spell strike as an action with the concentrate. So it's just like I don't need to do my fancy extra stuff just to recharge it. So I will recharge my spell strike.
I would like to try to identify this thing.
Nature.
Okay.
Unless... yeah. It is. It's a maggot. It's like a normal maggot, only a freaking million times larger than it should be.
Anything
What on
valuable
earth
on
is
it?
laying maggots this big.
Need venom or anything that may.
Not really. It's it has some pretty strong stomach acid. And it moves real slow, but you wouldn't want to be caught by it. And with that roll, I will also give you it's not real big on reflex saves.
All right. All right. So we should remember that this is over there, but might help us sneak up on somebody further into this place. But I still don't want to leave anything but that's going to sneak up behind us.
Probably run into more of these.
Oh yeah. Did one of them say something about a boss? Did I hear someone yelling? Or was that an undercommon and I wouldn't have understood it?
You would not have understood it.
Oh, okay.
But if I heard it,
Yeah, you did.
You would have.
I could pass that along. Which one was it that had yelled that out?
It was I think it was this one right here, the bottom of the two that was running outside.
What is it? Had he said the boss wasn't gonna like this, or
Yeah, we gotta warn the boss.
we gotta warn the boss? Boom. All right. Well, boss is wherever the boss is, and whoever the boss is, he's gonna wonder where his
Well,
clan got to.
I don't like the idea of any sort of a boss being this close to Atari. So let's go take care of a boss.
Damn right.
Lots of these things.
They were running in this direction. Talk to their boss.
Perhaps.
I'm an arm's length from this door.
Well, I was saying we should go sweep down behind us because
I
there's
agree.
this wing down here that we didn't.
Different direction.
Okay, Mars, what you see in the
Uh-oh.
door that you've opened, the ceiling has collapsed in the southwest corner of this room. The walls bear several shelves, but the books and papers once kept here have rotted to ruin long ago due to exposure to the elements,
Damn.
as have the wooden desk and the chair in an alcove to the northwest.
I don't know. It looks like there's some old furniture in here. It's all busted up, but there might be something useful. Take a quick look, and then we go
All right.
go
All right.
clear the south end. I will move
Suppose.
into the room and make, I guess, is it perception or somehow search?
Yeah, I'm doing something for you here.
Ah,
A
okay.
little something, something.
Oh, Jack. Jack.
Yeah.
Jack should turn off his Bane effect.
Do I have it on?
That's canceled. That
Yeah.
would probably, yeah.
I
There's
think I have
something
somebody targeted.
Oh, okay.
Osborne is targeting you.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go. Yeah.
He's I don't know, I'd watch your back.
Yeah, seriously.
Jack. Let's see. There's a secret door right there.
Oh.
Right next to Mars.
Okay.
A rotating shelf functions as the door's handle.
So yeah, Mars. Got a little something over here, but if you don't mind, maybe let me take point.
Yeah.
Not my first time I've been in a sort of rundown, decrepit crap hole.
What are you talking about? The Crook's Nut?
Oh, that place is it's nice compared to it's a palace compared to some of the places I've been.
All right, I got your back.
All right, let's do we want everybody to sort of to come on in?
Secret
good?
door. Val, you'd be interested in this, I think.
Yeah. Let's see what we got.
All right, we got sneaky stuff. Come on, Ozzy. Let's,
Okay, I'm
that
going
way
to
when the nice fireball goes off, it gets all of us. That'll be good.
so
Nicely
can I
clustered here.
can I
Shield up.
attempt to see if it's trapped?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I get a +1 on this. Because I've got
Ooh, thievery. That's
this guy.
beautiful.
You.
You get a check to find them, even if you're not looking for it.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep.
You do not see any traps.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I will carefully, cautiously attempt to stealthily open it. Okay.
Or the bookshelf. It's not quiet. There was no real way to do it stealthily, but
Okay.
you rotate the bookshelf, and a few pieces come off of it. Like in your hand, the first time you try to pull it, the shelf comes off in your hand. And then you grab another, and it moved just enough for you to get your hand around the edge, and you're able to rotate it out, and you see a staircase going down.
Okay. I don't think that part was supposed to come off, but yeah, definitely more here. Problem
Valentine,
is,
that's odd.
What's that?
Think you see something in the desk over here. The
Huh.
drawer is just barely open. Now, what do you see when you double click on that? What I don't take any of the items out. Just what are they called for you?
They're called a long file name that indicates that they are some unidentified type of liquid.
Okay, well,
Which I assume is accurate to what I know about them.
it is. I was hoping it would have a more like not long file name type of that it's an unidentified item essentially.
Sure.
Let me see here. What would it be?
oh, yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
Yeah.
see.
Craft.
So yeah, some sort of crafting, or I would accept an arcana.
Can I see if they're magical?
Yeah, I'll pull them out and
Okay.
share them with everybody.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Don't actually loot them for now, but yes, there are 3 vials.
Okay.
I'll
I
try
mean,
Arcana.
I detect magic.
yes,
Nice.
they are all
They're
3 magic.
Ooh, okay.
Now that we know they're magical, what sort of magic might they?
Oh, I'm just gonna
By the
give
way,
it to you.
anything else? The pulse. Do we else highlight as magical?
Ooh. Is it? Let me see. Is it blocked by like walls and
Place
stuff?
30-foot emanation. Probably. Well, maybe no.
Yeah, it is. It is blocked by walls and
Okay.
such. Good to know. I basically only posted it for that reason. And I wanted to see what cool animation it had. No, you do not detect any other magic in that
Okay.
pulse. And let me identify items. And I will.
Oh.
Nice.
Hmm.
And the elixir of life goes by our standard house rule of max hit points. So
Okay.
6 on that one.
Cool.
Jack, maybe you should take that one.
I'm not going to argue against it. Unless anybody objects.
Go for it.
Gauze.
Ooh, wow, an elixir of comprehension. I've got a book, back home that would help me get through so fast. I don't suppose anybody else would be interested in that.
As far as I'm concerned, you're welcome to it.
Yep.
Oh,
Help yourself.
Oh man, these things are a dream and hard to come
And
by.
as you guys decide, that person can drag that item out of there and onto your sheet.
Cool, yeah, I will take the comprehension elixir.
That leaves
Well, all that
the
said, do
least
you mind if
one.
I take the skeptic's elixir?
basically named after you. So
Right? That's
That's amazing. Belcora's desk. Whoa,
oh.
cool.
Does it have her name tag on it? Is that what's up?
Yeah. Well, no, I just recognize it.
Oh, there you
This
go.
obviously was, this is who else, who else's study would this have been? Oh my God. I wonder. I know everything is destroyed here, but there's no chance like my specialized knowledge of libraries would come in handy. I'd be able to maybe find something, pick through.
give me a roll.
Secret
You
shelf.
don't.
Recall knowledge furniture.
Give me your library
I'm gonna
roll.
make this library lore.
And if you crit, I gotta make something up. You son of a bitch.
Some he knows the Dewey Decimal System, so
Oh, almost.
No,
No, not quite.
not there's not much library left here.
That's fair. I'll keep looking.
Jack, what's in there
what
that
you
you
got
found?
there?
I see about 5, maybe 10 foot of staircase, but I think Ulrich was making a good point about clearing out what's behind us before we get too far ahead of us.
And you guys realize this wall right here,
Mhm.
that's the gauntlet itself, that curved wall.
Okay.
What do we
Okay.
think?
Stairs go up or down?
It looks like down.
Down.
Okay. Well. Okay. Do we want?
Call it, Ulrich. We'll follow you.
I didn't realize just exactly how close we were to the gauntlet. The whole reason we're here in the first place. I think it might be worth it to chance it and just go straight there. If any of those little blue critters show up, I'm sure we could take them. Want to head back out and go through the door next to us over here? I kind of gesture in the direction.
The only concern is that
Option door number 3, he says. Well,
gremlins
all right,
were
I wasn't
running
expecting that.
get somebody.
Mm-hmm. And we stopped them all, right? None of them got away?
Put them down hard.
Come.
Well, not right away. I mean, I think we have a little window of time.
Osborne, you're more familiar with these midflits than any of the rest of us. You think that, they'd follow? I wouldn't be too worried, but they could ambush us.
They're quite small, and easy to hide, so
Yeah.
wouldn't even be able to
I'm-
see them as we.
I'm thinking that I'm feeling we should push onto the gauntlet. It's right here. And then we can come down and start clearing things out. If anything, if we get attacked and we're up in top of a tower, it's going to be easier to defend an attack from that position.
Good point.
Seem like a man that follows it.
Oh, it's been a busy but a rather fun morning so far, actually. So
Kinda.
I'm on board.
I don't know if Jack's feeling the same.
Right.
How fun it's been, but
No, this has been very enlightening. I'll try and sort of attempt to reclose as carefully as possible the sort of secret door there
before I
Okay.
leave.
There you go.
All right. Y'all with me? Got my shield out.
What we said.
Clicked it.
The door will not open.
Oh. Well, god damn it.
Well,
I had
that
a
was
plan and
anticlimactic.
Jack,
You
you
want
got
me-
anything for this?
Absolutely. You want me to give it a shot?
Yeah, let me.
Step aside. Let me see what I can do here. He gets
Jack-
down on one knee.
You're looking at it, and there's no lock or anything. The door is swollen from the weather.
Oh, never mind. Then let me give it a go.
Yeah. No, this turns
There's-
out this is more your speed than mine.
You will have to use the force it open action.
Force it open, actually. God.
Tell you what I
wow.
got though. I don't know if you have one, but here, and he hands you this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Might help a little bit.
Makes it easier again.
Basically, it gets rid of the penalty that you would have had doing it
All
without crowbar.
Valentine, you might want to take a step back.
All right.
Yeah, it's bound to be splintering wood.
I will attempt to aid you.
Oh. Force open.
Make your athletics check then, Osborne. You got to get above 20 to aid him.
Be careful,
Ooh,
guys.
so-
Oh,
Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
This was, an evil sorceress's tower, and it lit up.
Okay.
pull out my
So
weapon and
use-
shield.
You don't know what
Case.
could be on the
Yeah.
other side.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
drawing a pistol.
Yep. Weapons drawn.
Okay. For the sake of knowledge, is a crowbar one or two-handed?
I would say it's two-handed to.
Yeah, to really get in there.
Yeah.
All right. So I got to put my shield down.
I don't know that it says that, but Tom is saying that.
Tom is saying that. I'll go ahead. Do I like Captain America style the shield on my back? Would that make sense, or would I?
Yeah.
So shield's on my back. Got my rapier sheath, and I just got the crowbar, and I'm going at it. And I'm gonna go ahead and make my athletics check without any sort of a penalty, right? So it's
Yep.
just
So
a
straight roll.
God damn it. Those
Now
weak-
that's you're gonna have to work at it a little harder than that.
Yep. Try again.
Yep. You didn't critical fail. That would be the only bad thing. Again, you
not
did
doing-
not critically fail, but
It's really warped.
It is. This is a thing.
still not good enough.
Cool boy.
I'm gonna tell you 18,
18.
which means under 8 is real bad.
God damn it.
You want
Like
you wanna
me
hand,
to
Do you want
try?
a hand?
Yeah, you can attempt to aid. Yeah.
Ulrich,
If anybody's.
I think
Here, let me.
But come on, get your shoulder in it.
I
Come on.
can't get a purchase on it. What the hell?
You'll try? Oh, go for it.
Oh, all right, guys,
Oh,
here.
no, I thought he had it. I thought he had it. there.
Just here. Here, I'll hand it over.
I hand it over.
I'm gonna want that back when you're done.
Wait. Are you
They're
gonna do it,
break
Mars?
it probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Oh wait, nope.
Or Osborne hand it over. Yeah. I'm just waiting for. I'm waiting for. Oh,
I've already cast guidance on you once. I can't do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's been an hour.
Yeah, no, it hasn't. I just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Jesus Christ! This store's really something.
Here, let me try this.
All
Okay.
right. Osborne, go ahead.
Oh, no.
There was that other door in the study. Do you think there might be another way in?
Sure of it. But here, we'll give it one
I'm sure of it.
one last chance. Here, take this.
All right. So let's give me a +1.
Yep.
All right. God damn. Where's my?
Really trusting your instincts here. boss is now behind us.
God damn it.
Yeah. We've given him like
Yeah.
19 rounds. We're
Yeah.
Yes.
we're all
This
buffed
Come on.
up.
is
Look, I think no, you're look. I think you made a hole. You made a hole. Come on, we got this. We got this. Give me that. Give me that thing.
More splinters than door at this point.
He
This is
hasn't
it.
told us to stop
you're
yet.
you're breaking pieces off of this door.
Absolutely. I'm gonna
Okay,
go back
can I
and
just do
count the
damage to the
11s.
door?
I
Can we
think
just attack the door?
Sure.
Amazing.
All right, get out of the way here.
Oh
And I,
jeez.
and I start
don't roll
Oh.
one.
smacking it and banging it with my shield
Don't roll one.
and
Oh my
trying
god.
to ram into it that way. So I'm making an attack against the door, if that makes any difference.
I don't know. We'll see what the dice say.
It's the same damn bonus. I don't know. Getting worse.
Hey,
I
with
didn't
your
even hit the door.
you missed the door.
It's really a good thing we killed all those mid-flits, because this is quite embarrassing.
It's very loud.
We're
It's-
making quite a lot of noise. I would be concerned that more would be showing up soon here.
God damn it.
No, the crowbar's the way to go. Ulrich, this is what it's made for. Like,
It is
look,
the
there's
same damn thing.
there's
Wait,
gotta
do I?
be a way.
I don't still have guidance. The guidance is just for one roll,
Ones.
right?
yeah.
Uh,
Here,
doesn't
you're gonna
matter.
wear yourself out. Come on, let me try again.
There's a penalty for rolling bad, so I'm gonna keep making you guys roll it. You haven't rolled that bad.
There we go.
Oh my
He
god.
made the hole that I needed.
I loosened it up for you. There you go.
You're darn right you did. Jeez, this door.
That door, it falls to pieces.
Yeah, it does. No closing that door again.
Oh, that was ridiculous. Whose crowbar was
I
it?
can.
He just
that
tossed
would
it
be,
aside.
that would be me.
Jack.
Yeah.
We don't need this anymore.
Well done, boys.
Mars, you see, but the rest of you, I assume, will see shortly.
I can
The
see part
smooth
of it.
walls of this circular room are painted a light gray with no indication of seams between blocks of stone. A set of iron stairs winds upward along the curved walls before terminating at a trapdoor in the ceiling nearly 100 feet above. A red blood stain glistens on the floor at the room's center, as though a human-sized creature bled to death on the floor very recently, despite there being no body in sight.
No body or like trail, like drag trail.
Nope.
You know what I can see from here? I can see another door into this room. All right, that's.
Ah.
All right.
Is this like what's this half ring? Is that stairs going up?
Yeah, that's the stairs going up.
Oh, it's like I'm underneath it. That's cool.
Mars, give me a Rose Guard lore.
Yes, sir. Oh, for the love of God.
Oh.
I mean,
That is how I'm moving.
I know more about what, where they were what they did in the town than what they did out here.
Yeah, you can make. Yeah, I mean, you might come to some
Legends are
conclusions, but you
far.
don't know anything.
Dang, can anybody do defend?
Yes. As long as we're exploring this right now, I'm going to defend.
That's what I was talking about. So, like, Jack is probably using the scout action while he's moving around. But again, well, even though we're not in initiative, so your movement speed doesn't matter as much, take that into account while you're moving around the map and how quickly you're doing that, because you should be moving at half speed.
Yeah.
Taking those kind of actions, but there are bonuses to that.
I haven't really mentioned it because I haven't really been at the front.
Okay. Cool.
So-
Tom,
Go up
Yeah.
or out through the side.
I would like to pursue a lead
Okay.
in
Okay.
investigating the light that comes from the gauntlet. I would like to just take over a look at this blood stain and see what it might tell me.
Give me a perception check then.
I'll do it too.
Oh,
Uh,
Wow.
Valentine, with your pursuing a lead. So this is one of your now like active mysteries or whatever the hell you'd call it. You think Gauntlet's only active at night. You're gonna want to come back here at night.
oh, that's why you were so curious about when we were leaving town. That makes
Alright.
sense.
Gentlemen, I think we have a time before we are going to get the answers we want. We may as well spend it looking around the rest of this place.
Okay. Go clear house a little bit. There's a door right here. Should we take a looky see?
Let's hope it's easier than the last one.
Er,
Opens right up.
opens right up. I knew
To
there was
the
another door.
outside?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
God damn it!
The outside what though? Is that a
It's
a
all
dock?
surrounding this place. It's like
Is there a
probably part of
heartbeat in
that.
this room?
Probably the same lazy river that the frog
Yeah.
thing was in.
Yeah, that's creepy.
All
I
right,
hear something. Hold on here.
Yeah.
I got my shield. I'm in defend mode as well.
Yeah, okay, so I turned off the ambient just general thing. Yeah, those of you you may even want to go back in the room, those of you that have left. Just for a second. It doesn't even have to be in character, just
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Telltale.
Yeah, that's pretty freaky.
Mhm. All right, I'm going back out. Think with that.
Or boards.
Could I roll like an occultism or anything to sort of check and see what that might be?
make a roll.
Nope. It's a sound. I hear something. Probably rats.
Lad ass.
Spooking the
Big
hell out
hearted
of
I
me.
hear a
rats.
heartbeat. I hear
Getting
like
outta
a
here.
hum.
There's a couple structures out here.
What's wrong with my with my sound?
Uh give it a little bit of time there. Okay. You guys see a few different things. See what looks like it used to be a boathouse. Straight out from the door. Um okay. You see Jack and Ulrich see what looks to be a new boat.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let me see. And then to the north, a low wooden bridge spans a watery gap between the larger island and a smaller one. A single-story building sits among the thick reeds growing on the smaller island.
Looks like we not be the only ones here.
And Ulrich, uh, looks, doesn't it
Yeah.
look a little bit brighter than it should be over there?
Oh, look at that. Does look a little bit brighter than it should be over there. Like it's glowing. I look up at the clouds. Is there like a part in the clouds or anything like that, or the fog? No.
No.
Weird. Hey, guys, that's weird.
What's weird?
That the bridge is glowing.
Yeah, I see it too.
Hmm.
Like there's a light source?
Possibly. I don't know.
Is it moving?
Not that I could see. It's just glowing. Here, let me. I'm gonna start to go around the other side. Mm. Oh, that's just open on the back here. All right.
The southern portion of the stone-walled building has collapsed into rubble, exposing the remains of a boathouse to the elements. The shelves and boats within have decayed into heaps of rot and moss. The remains of a relatively fresh campfire are inside this building.
Look,
Uh,
Valentine, a clue.
yeah, Valentine, that's odd. One of these doors has been forced open and kind of reclosed, and it's, the wood that was exposed from being forced open. You've seen what that looks like just, 5 minutes ago. Uh, you know, it it happened recently. The
Forced open like towards us or out from us?
Towards you, so from the
Mhm.
outside in.
All right.
Mars. Much of this wooden pier has collapsed into the swamp, leaving about 10 feet of moldy, soggy boards slumped against ancient wooden pilings. A rowboat tied to a piling looks much more recently built.
That was the question.
All right. Let's. I try to open the door. It'll let
Yeah,
me.
you can get it open.
Somebody's here.
Oh, it's just like on the pier, just like at the end there. How weird. Um. Okay. Oh, the light went away. Did the light go away?
Did.
Oh, the light went away.
Yep. Yeah, it
Yeah.
did.
Oh, weird. Um. Maybe go across the bridge over this way.
Did you want to double back before we got too far into things and deal with the boss, whoever that is?
Jack, think
Yeah.
about what somebody told you less than a day ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that was crossing my mind.
And they want to look closer.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and is it just me and Valentine in the room?
I'm
Yeah,
standing in the doorway.
All right. I'll try and wait till your back is sort of turned.
Oh, I didn't want to.
that, if you're thinking about the boat, that's like an old ruined boat. The new one is the one outside on the water.
Right. But it looked like somebody had stayed in here, right?
Yes.
So just gonna check and see very specifically for if it might be if my left something that I might notice.
Don't know. You don't say
No.
anything, but it does confirm this campfire a few days old.
Yep. That adds up.
Jack, what are you looking for?
Just interesting that we're not the only ones here. Although I think
That
we're a
is
little
true.
late to whatever party might have already happened.
You think there was just the one person, or you think it was a whole party?
So he's gonna get nice and up close to Valentine because he knows Valentine hangs out at the Crook's Nook occasionally, and he's gonna ask you very quietly, Valentine. You wouldn't happen to be a member of the Osprey Club, would you?
Can't say I hold that auspicious membership myself.
It's a shame. Yeah, just find it real strange that we're not the only ones out here.
I understand. Regardless of my membership in that club, you should know that I have a reputation for keeping my mouth shut, Jack.
He takes a second, thinks about it. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Listen, I spoke with Yin Yasmera,
Mm-hmm.
not too long ago. She let me know that a few days ago, specifically, she sent I don't remember if she said the number, but a few of her employees out here. Problem is, they were expected to come back as soon as possible. Nothing. Now, from what I understand, these are trustworthy types. Not to kind of screw around out here. So either something happened to them, or something spooked them enough to skip town.
I
Uh,
see. And she wants you to find out what happened to her wayward souls.
She kindly requested it. Mentioned something about a reward.
Fair enough. I'll make no claim to the reward, but I'd be happy to aid you in your search.
Well, I know you have a keen eye. If you do notice anything, right thing to do would be to split that reward with you.
I appreciate it, Jack. With that, I guess I have my second pursue a lead for the day.
There you go.
Mhm.
And
So-
that's odd. You think you see something in the boat?
The one outside?
Yep.
All right. Let's go take a look at the vehicle.
Careful.
Um, you see, both of you, a stash of, it's some sort of food wrapped in like parchment paper. And both of you would recognize this as um, pastries that are sold at the Crook's Nook. They're fish cakes, smoked salmon, and a fish-shaped doughy exterior. Um, and then say you'd also Valentine with your roll and Jack automatically. You notice the inside of the boat near the bow. There is a small carving of a flying bird. And both of you would know that as the symbol of the Osprey Club.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to take the pies?
Leave whatever else is here. Take the cannolis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, let's have Osborne roll a d20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Either
Oscar.
really good or really bad.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
20 kobolds erupt out of the water.
DM said roll 20, right?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Interesting. Give me a second here.
Oh no.
I wasn't expecting that. That's still interesting.
Pick me for my expected low roll.
You've crit like 3 times tonight. It's
Yeah.
unprecedented.
Yeah.
All on perception.
Good point. I mean, it does matter. You get a little something.
Brand new day in Ulrich Land. No, not Ulrich Land. Osborne Land.
Jack and Valentine. Uh, you're looking through the boat. You see the pastries. I'll even say Valentine, you grabbed them. Because you're right there. And then Valentine, because you rolled that perception check, that was pretty good. After that, while Jack is noticing especially the carving, you look back towards the boathouse, and you see that under the boathouse, it's almost like
About time.
the water. Well, hi, Matt.
I couldn't
Hey.
see you. I haven't been able to see you guys for like an hour, so I just decided to finally refresh the screen, and lo and behold, all of a sudden my camera's working, and here I am.
It worked.
Now I
And
gotta
there,
do
goes-
that.
and there goes
Oh,
Milo.
great.
Okay, okay. I'm like, wait, why?
We
Where's
are
the
only
light?
allowed 5 people. That's almost like a cavern. And about then, swimming towards you, and then bursting up through the water just
Oh,
in time
shit.
to roll for some initiative.
This is gonna be bad.
It's an anglerfish. That's why it was glowing.
Yep, something like
It
that.
bursts out of the water.
Oh,
Not what I
What the heck?
No, thank you.
Oh
That looks like
no!
it could eat me, and I really am not on board for that.
Hey, I don't get that form until like level 7.
Would you let me roll stealth for initiative?
Yes.
Burst out of the water. Where?
over by the dock. Oh, you might not be able to see it.
No,
from
he
your
can.
angle.
Oh, is it like right over here somewhere?
Wasting all my 20s.
Right there?
Right by the boat.
Yeah, man, I just can't see that.
Click it on your token. You should be able to see it. I could.
No, I don't see it.
Does everybody else see it?
I also couldn't hear the
Yeah.
heartbeat in the other room, whatever it was.
Well, you
You're
heard the
gonna have a
hum,
hell of a
right?
time.
Huh? I
You
heard
heard
a
the
hum.
hum.
I heard a
Yeah,
hum.
it went between a hum and a heartbeat over time.
Hmm.
So you
I
cannot
I
see this
I
token right here.
I cannot see a token right there.
Look at Paul's stream.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should have that open. My bad.
Everybody else could see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, like I was just making sure I wasn't doing anything weird.
Yeah, no, I see it on the stream.
Because go away,
I don't know what's wrong with me.
come back.
All right.
And when I click on your, because as the dungeon master, I click on a token and I can see exactly what you see, and I
Mhm.
see it when I click on your token.
Here, unpause the game for a second. Nope. Am I at a different height or something like that? Am I like underground?
No,
Blinded.
no, yeah, there's no conditions on. That's weird. What the hell?
I'll just believe you guys that it's there.
It's definitely there.
Yeah, I promise.
That's bizarre.
That is weird.
Really weird.
We haven't run into that in any of these sessions.
Well, there you go.
Mm.
There you go, Devs. There's one.
Yep, you are 55 feet from it.
Okay.
Maybe the angle?
No, because I've
Couldn't
moved
see
it
them.
around. He's moved around.
So weird. Huh. I don't know.
I've.
You can either have a camera working or you can see.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta choose.
You can't do both.
There it is.
Okay,
And now this
Osborne.
is what we'll have
you
to take.
refresh again?
I don't want to risk it.
All right.
You all heard this thing burst up out of the water and give a screech. And so I would say all of you turned and looked and can see this thing.
First action there.
And it is flying about 5 feet above the water. So face height for Jack,
Mhm.
just above Valentine.
Oh yeah, Valentine. Tried to get it in its gizzard. I'll go aid you. Nature or nature work?
Arcana for this guy.
For an aid? You can use any skill for an aid, right?
I mean, the skill has to make sense.
Aim for the throat. Okay, aim for the throat. I think general for medicine. You'll know what a throat is.
Sure, Osborne, I do know what a throat is.
There you go.
All right.
That's action, movement. Is aid 2 actions, right? I have
I
to
don't know. You get the,
it's just 1 action and then my reaction.
Oh, that's right. It is weird like that, huh?
Yes.
Just okay, it's 1 of my actions. And then I'll use my last action to get closer then.
It's one of yours and it's your reaction.
Yep. There you go. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Give me the successful aid. To hit a throat.
sure. Jack.
Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Sorry, real quick. I thought I saw it before. Huh. There it is. I am probably. Oh no! It's oh my god. Sorry, it's already here in my sheet. I'm probably going to have to balance if I want to move here, right?
Yep.
Okay. But balance just lets me move, or it is a move. You move across a narrow surface. Okay. Balance check against this DC. Flat-footed while on a narrow surface or on the ground. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, so attempting acrobatics to move right next to it. Would that be? Would you let me hit it from here?
Well, you got to make your acrobatics roll to see if you can move.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, would I be able to? Can I judge like, oh, I would be able to hit it from here if I move there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a normal success. So difficult terrain.
Okay. I'm only moving 5 feet. Weapon is drawn. Right. We said that earlier. Never changed, unless you want to. Unless we have to say it like every room.
You didn't do anything that would require 2 hands.
Okay. Then I will attempt to stab at the water dragon or whatever it is.
Hey, we don't know what you and Valentine could have taken 2 hands.
17 hit.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't have it targeted first.
Jesus.
I always forget. I know. I'm the worst player in the world.
You are, but not because of that, but because you missed.
Damn it. All right. Really needed that. All right. Well, I'm going to go for it again because this could pay dividends. Come on. Nope.
And
Terrible. Wow. That sucks. That was I would have gotten sneak attack off on that. So Heads
Jack, I
up
was
and
really
up
relying on
ball.
you here, and now I
Yep.
feel like I'm gonna get eaten, and
Yeah.
I want you to know that that's gonna be on you.
It's at least 80% my fault. Could always dive in the
Uh,
water.
it's gonna go ahead. It's actually gonna use a reaction before its turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Um, yeah. There. Ooh, I could have even done that before and given you a -2 on the attack roll. But part of it, I'll just let's just do a little attack here with its tail.
Yeah.
As always, I hit Jake.
Yep.
I hit Jake / Jack. 10 damage. Now it's its turn.
This isn't looking good.
That looks fun.
Should have ran in the boathouse.
It is. It is going to fly up about 10 feet and over there. Don't worry, it has a very fast fly speed. I know you're concerned about that. And then it is going to gonna
Nope. Nope. Mm-mm.
Caustic
uh,
mucus?
if you could both give me a reflex save. Oh,
Nice.
That is the one I'm good at.
let's see here. Both succeeded, so you both take half. So each take 5 damage.
Ow.
Yep. Ow.
But you don't take all the other penalties from the caustic mucus. I can't even say that. And that is its turn. Valentine.
Is this mucus sticking around? Is this something that I should be concerned about going forward?
No. I mean, it is. It's there. It's gross. But you succeeded on your save, so you're not too stressed about it.
All right.
Other than the acid burns.
Yes, I don't love those. Let's see how a strike against this thing might go. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna
That's.
take it.
I would. I would.
That plus my strategic strike. Well, we're rolling for shit, but at least we hit it. And then I am gonna head back into the boathouse. Do you want me to make an acrobatics check for that?
Yes. Yeah, you need to
Alright.
balance here in combat. You're good. You can move half speed across that board there.
Fabulous. That gets me 5, 10, 15. There we go.
Mars.
I can't run on water.
So you can't see it, right?
No.
So it is
Hang it for me.
right there.
Thank you.
That's so
That's
weird.
what I figured.
That's so
I'm looking
funny.
at that. I just saw it just spit that ball of acid over that whole area. Oh, get to cover.
Yeah.
Get to cover. Let's see, what's that? 40 feet. All right, so it's going to be 2 actions of move. But I'm in here. It's open on this side though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. That's it. I think. I don't know. It feels like a waste. I don't know what to do with my third action. Cast shield, I guess, just in case. When in doubt.
Yep. Ulrich.
All right. I got to get over here with my people. So, I think I'm just gonna do all 3 movements, and I did the math, and I can get to right about there with my 75 feet, and that's about it.
Osborne.
Then move into here.
Nice, nice.
Jack.
I am desperately going to get into the sort of boathouse we got here. And then I'm going to attempt to. Where did it go? There we go. I think it's this one first. And then this one. Take cover and then hide. And I believe you have to roll the stealth check in secret. So move, take cover, hide. And he's wincing in pain because he is not doing well.
Okay, let's see how that works. Okay. I know how well you hid. Its turn. Gonna fly down at Ulrich.
Yeah, come on down.
The only one out in the open. It can see a couple of the rest of you, but you're in the building. I don't want to go in there. That's one action. I think next 2 actions, I'll just go ahead and use this.
Lovely.
This thing sucks.
What the hell did I
This
roll?
thing sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry, party.
Just so we're clear, this is Paul's 20, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, just making sure we know where to
Holy
place the
crap.
blame.
Oh,
Oh, God, no,
Plus
please.
12? God damn. Oh my god.
Oh, please.
I'm glad I
No.
got that 1 hit point back. Shoot. Oh my god. Damage. All right.
Missed with the first tail.
I wish I could have missed by one more. Shoot. Oh, like that.
Oh, thank you, God.
Valentine.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna how high in the air is it? I guess I have to move. Let's see.
It is like 6 feet up in the air. Mechanically it's got to go by 5. So if it's 5 feet up in the air, it's just flying right at face level with Ulrich.
Great, so I can hit it through the door. So I'm gonna go
Yep.
5, 10. How is this boat in the room off the ground? Like, could I duck under it to shoot from under it, or is it like
I'll
sitting
give
on
you that.
Okay.
That sounds
Great.
fun.
Fabulous. Thanks. Um and then I'm gonna devise a stratagem, and as part of that, what recall knowledge
So
should
are
I
you
do?
prone?
Am I prone? Do I have to be prone to get under the boat?
How tall are you again?
2'9".
I'll give it to you because again that's funny.
I'm so small. What recall knowledge should I do to know something about this thing?
Arcana.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Is that a critical success?
It is not a critical success.
All right, then that
Now,
does nothing for me.
now does that roll in a recall knowledge like that? Do you get any of the normal recall knowledge stuff, or is it just for?
That's it's basically to notice a weakness in my attack strategy.
Okay, so no, you don't get the normal recall knowledge
No.
stuff. That's a different action.
Exactly.
It's just what you're rolling to get that effect. Okay, cool.
Precisely. All right, let's see how a strike against it might go. Not great. So I'm not
No.
gonna do that. In that case, I'm gonna use my last action to take cover under the boat.
All
And
right.
that's my turn.
Mars.
Oh man. Okay, so let's see. Shield expires start
This round has not gone amazingly.
Nope.
until the start of my next phase.
It's right here. Everybody come on out. Get this thing off me.
Can you ping it for me? 'Cause I still can't see it.
It's right in my face.
Okay, it's right there.
Yep.
Is it medium size?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So I will just move to the other side of it since
Perfect.
since Ulrich has it occupied.
Yep.
Strike this thing. I should say spell strike this thing. Here we go. I cannot target it, otherwise I would.
All right.
But does an 18 hit?
No. Wait. You're flanked. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
That matters. Because I'm going to do 5 damage with a whackety whack. And 14 damage of electricity as a shocking burst erupts from the head of the staff.
Yeah. It screeches and writhes around in the air. Yeah, you heard it.
In Draconic, I said, I bet you did not like that.
And it turns and faces you.
It's got metal on it, right? Yeah.
No.
It's wet. It's probably just not its favorite feeling.
Ulrich.
That,
Oh, you get one more action?
No,
or...
I had that was a move and 2. That was it.
Yeah.
All right. First, let's lay on some hands. It didn't give it to me. I'm up to 8. There we go. Oh, I get it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and raise my shield. That. And I'm gonna, I better try and hit it. All right. No. Oh, I forgot to target it. See? Hold on, Jake.
Still a hit.
18. 18's a hit. 6 points of damage.
It's bloodied. Osborne.
Grass out here. Finish this thing.
He's guided.
Going to target cast 2 action heal. Jack.
Nice.
Healing to you.
Cool.
You're muted, Jake.
Thank you, Osborne. That changes what I was gonna do.
And then I will take cover.
God damn it.
Oh, it's like, get the fucking thing.
Um, hide? Oh, no, take
No,
cover.
there's an.
Yeah.
Jack.
Wounds healing. Sort of gets to his feet. Sees Ulrich is not in a good spot, so he dashes over. Unfortunately, there's no real way to get flat-footed, but that's okay, because he's going to bring the rapier and try and find purchase. Do I have a target? Yeah, I do. Good. Okay, let's see. Come on. Big damage. Not gonna happen. Man, that
Miss.
sucks. All right.
It makes you feel better. You missed by enough where the flat-footed wouldn't have helped.
Right.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
I mean, it is a finesse weapon. Let's just keep this going. Maybe. Nope.
Ooh.
Wow.
It rolled right over it.
Yep. Oh, just not my night. It's all right. Well, I tried. Well, I hope it's got one more person to try and bite on. So maybe it'll ignore Ulrich a little bit. I'm right here. Attack me.
Oh, that.
It's gonna
One of the
try to.
things it
Yeah.
says for lay on hands, if you use lay on hands on a willing living target, you restore 6 hit points. If the target is one of your allies, they also gain a +2 status bonus to AC. So that doesn't apply to me, right?
No.
Because I'm not my own ally.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Just checking. Just checking.
uh,
Might come up in a
Mars.
second here.
Mars said something to it right
Sure
after
did.
zapping it. So the bite's going at Mars.
And it's, you know.
All right. Hold on.
Goodbye,
Let's check.
Mars.
Hold on. Hold on. What do I
We
got
really
here?
knew he.
Oh, Mars.
Just a young
Give me
kid. I want to
Uh,
be the very best. Like no one.
I don't know if that helps at all.
At first, Pidgeotto just came down and cut Ash's throat. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So it gives
So you will take 3
3
less
less hit
damage.
point. if that keeps your character alive. I don't know if 30 was gonna.
Grabs, grapples.
Well, 30 was the hit. I gotta roll the damage. But you're
Oh,
gonna
30
take.
was the hit. Okay, so 3 less damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why do I?
19.
Ooh, that.
Yeah,
is
that's
close.
close. Yep.
But he is a
Oh, Mars.
probably has like D6s.
No. Boom.
He is
Hmm.
unconscious.
Oh well. And it has 2 more attacks. Great.
Yep.
Great.
They're all at him though. You said.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
I'm not. I did not. I don't have a vendetta against any of your characters yet. He's going
Vendetta.
around the horn.
Oof.
Hit, miss, miss.
Nice.
All right.
And then its third action.
That cheeky little bitch.
Fly to there. Valentine.
Oh boy. Okay, let's plan some more, and in the course of that planning, let's try another recall knowledge to see if I can learn anything about this. Tell me about it. Tell me everything I want to know.
It is a river drake.
Fabulous. I mean,
Uh,
for the effect of the thing that I've done, you actually don't have to tell me about
okay,
it.
that's right.
But I will tell everyone that they have to aim for the throat. Take the known weaknesses, everybody.
Nice.
And then I guess I'm gonna go out there and see what I can see.
It's over there. Shoot it. Shoot it.
Shoot her.
All right, let's see how this would go.
Really. Really fucking well.
I think
That's a
that would go
hit.
really
Pretty
well. So I'm
well.
gonna definitely do that. For sure, for sure. I wish I rolled better on damage, but we still get strategic strike. Oh, fabulous. We've done a great job.
Killed it.
Wow. Huzzah.
I don't think you hit the throat. Um, Ulrich, your turn.
Should really follow my own advice a little more closely.
Yeah, no, you poor thing. We're all dead. We're all
It's
standing out here in the open in prime
first thing I was gonna do was move.
loogie range.
Yeah.
Prime spitting territory.
Yep.
Don't love that.
Oh, of course it did.
What are you gonna do, Ulrich?
All right. What all would it take to grab and pull people inside?
So,
Let's see.
Vince, what's your carrying weight and what's the bulk of Mars? So
Alright,
look at your
carrying
character
weight.
sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory at the very bottom, you get your carried bulk, you get encumbrance, and you get your max bulk. Mars, what do you have?
Max bulk 13.
What's your carried bulk
Oh,
right now?
sorry. Carried bulk is 4.
My max bulk is 13.
Yours is carried.
I'm carried 4.
Oh.
So I can
So you
carry
can do it.
Mars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Way low.
Because I
on
want
that.
to.
Pick me up and carry me in there. What
Yep.
a pal.
Look at that.
Good man.
Yep.
So bring you in to the healer because I'm out of healing. Is what I want to do. So put you in the boat.
Fair.
It's 1 damage.
yeah,
Yeah, there's like splinters and stuff.
it's rough.
Huh.
So how many actions would that have been to be able to move and drop him?
I'll say 2.
Okay,
You could drop for free.
I'll drop him for. In that case, I'm going to move right here and drop him right there, not in the boat, so I can reach over and close the door.
Ouch.
There we go. There we go. Door closed. Is there a roof on this thing?
Back here.
I don't think we ever asked.
Kind of ish. On half of it.
I mean, there's a
Only
collapsed wall.
partial. Only
Okay.
partial, not really. So like the corner you guys are in, yes.
Okay, and that's my
Osberg.
turn. Yep.
First things first. Must.
Hey.
Classic.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And then is moving and shutting a door 2 actions, correct? Because they interact
Yeah.
to shut a door.
Yep.
That was 2 actions. Well,
Were you looking at this one?
I don't want to lock you guys out. So I do care. Then
Man, that was
Having
2.
who hasn't? I haven't put guidance on Valentine.
Also, any healing you might have for a certain champion wouldn't go amiss. I don't know.
You all have drained me very dry. So we're gonna do this on Valentine. That's my
I
turn.
appreciate that.
Jack.
I think we can take it. I think we can take
It's
it.
not looking good. It's
It's not
We
looking
started
great.
this, we may as well finish it.
Yeah. It might be stupid, but we'll see.
It's-
Stabs his rapier into the ground,
Definitely stupid.
drops it, draws the sling, takes aim. So dropping is a free action. Drawing the sling is an action. Takes aim. Come on. It's a hit.
That's a hit.
It's not a crit,
Mhm.
but it's a hit.
Ah, so
All right, come on. Big damage.
oh, crow. Yes, it rolled.
Okay.
Okay.
Going for number 2. Damn it. No luck.
No luck.
It's hurt though. Think we can take it. That's my turn.
Uh, Mars, you are unconscious. Don't really have much to do. Um, this thing will.
Found the boss?
Or something. Coward.
Go.
No shit.
And it does that 2 more times. Combat is over.
Valentine and Jack, get it away.
Yeah, we're safe for now.
All
That's
right, well, come
huge.
inside here. Let's try and secure this little room here and put our team back together.
How's the kid?
Very hurt. I need some time on this.
Me too. I can help, but I need time. And the time for me too.
Why don't we
No,
take a
but-
full hour on this one?
All right.
Close all the doors.
Yep.
I'll post watch.
Healthier. Keep a lookout. Comes back.
All right. With my first.
Failed.
Oh no.
So I'll try again in
Well,
10 minutes. Or no, nope.
I
I'll-
just
It's an
just
hour.
laid on.
Hour.
I laid on hands on Mars,
Oh, okay.
so that healing's all
it.
yours.
You guys can literally, like,
How much healing do I get?
6.
with
Except I just healed me accidentally. I'm gonna do
with
that. to you.
lay on hands and the medicine kit, if you guys spend a few hours.
Well.
We can get ourselves all back up together.
Oh my god. Oh, I feel awful. Is it over?
It ran
Yeah,
away.
it flew away.
Oh. Shame, but we'll have another chance at it then. It's amazing. That's the first time I've ever almost died.
Take your time, kid. Breathe.
Which one of you brought me back?
Which time?
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
It was a team effort. I brought you in the house. Ozzy stabilized you, and I was able to give you my divine touch. So
Oh man. Thank you, both of you, everybody. Thank you. We should get the
and if
fuck
I
back inside.
well, I'm gonna get myself up to full here. Take our time, and with my lay on hands, I can get everybody else too.
No, but like, let's go do that inside.
I'm. This place seems halfway secure. I'm not sure if the inside is going to be a better place for us, or if we're going to get interrupted.
Yeah, we're safe for now.
You ready if that thing comes back?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got.
Ulrich, I'm gonna say you guys to get back up to full.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say 3 hours plus a D6 hours.
AI. So I can only do that on Mars for another hour. I can check, but I can do Ulrich right now in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So if you'd let me attempt that in 10 minutes to see what happens.
Okay.
Well, I could do 6 hit points every 10 minutes.
Right. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long.
Okay.
May I do 10? We'll go 10 minutes and I'll do Ulrich now.
Well, I can take care of myself here. It's
Yeah,
just
I mean, yeah, we've already. You guys are at full. We're just trying to figure out how long it took.
Well, so yeah.
Because a minute ago you guys were all saying this will take forever, and then
Take
No,
at least an hour.
I would say probably about an hour between lay on hands and medicine checks. Unless we
and
fail all the medicine checks.
Which I am. So
let's give it 2 hours. We're waiting
I'm
for
fine with
nighttime
that.
anyway.
that's what you guys. Yeah, you guys have been failing the medicine checks left and right, and you can't do it again for an hour. That's kind of what
per
I
person, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
I know.
But I mean, but
Feed
with my
on
lay on hands,
Valentine.
I can just keep going.
Valentine. 8.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Again,
That brings me back
you
up.
don't even need to roll.
Yeah.
We're
yeah,
just trying to. We're when you guys are real stressing out about me saying that some time went by.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 hours went by.
I think you're more stressed than we are, buddy. It's okay. You got a lot to handle right now, but it's going awesome.
All right. Do we want to deal with that structure across the way? How? What? Wait. I can look. What's the clock say? It is. It's only 10 in the morning.
You guys
Damn.
got here before 8.
Damn. Okay. We got some time to kill. Do we want to go deal with that structure across the way? Do we want to go back inside and finish clearing out this ground floor? What do you?
I think we should finish clearing out the ground floor. I'm a little concerned about what else might be waiting for us in there.
And I gotta say the things that were in there didn't try to eat me, at least as much.
Also, that.
Yeah, that was a little better. I mean, that frog thing tried to eat me, but you know, I didn't hold it against them. Basically, the outside things are scarier than the inside things, is what I've learned. So, so far, all right. Hold on a sec. I can do the thing. Let's make our way back in, going slowly.
Can I be not prone anymore?
Yeah, you
Well,
just gotta
you're-
right
you're-
click it on the upper right.
Oh, okay. It's the other one. I was wrong. Clicking the wrong button.
You're just crawling. You're like,
Yeah.
listen, this
Ah.
flying shit out here.
That was intense. That was
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that was scary.
Here,
That
let
thing
me
sucks.
take the point here. What do we?
Hands off the chest piece. There was a certain hit point threshold where it ran away, and you guys got it one under that.
Mm.
Now,
That's still not low enough to have been able to kill it like
Yeah.
within a quick run. Wait, are we going back now or are we going?
We're gonna go.
We'll finish clearing out the
Man, it
building.
sounds weird in here.
Yeah,
I mean, do we want to go up to the
really
top
cool.
and see what it looks like before it gets all scary and the lamp is lit?
That's
We
not a
could,
bad idea.
Is there a ladder or is it like a
Spiral
it's-
rated
staircase.
sort of stairs? Okay.
yeah, I'll read the description again. The smooth walls of the circular room are painted a light gray, with no indication of seams between blocks of stone. A set of iron stairs winds upward along the curved walls before terminating at a trapdoor in the ceiling nearly 100 feet above. A red bloodstain glistens on the floor at the room's center, as though a human-sized creature bled to death on the floor very recently, despite there being no body in sight.
Well, a couple hours ago now. Unless it looks it does it look
It
identical?
looks exactly the same.
Really?
Yep.
That blood is still just as fresh as it was before.
Yeah.
Oh man, could I make another Rose Guard lore check? Could I like reattempt that check, noticing that it's weird that that blood has stayed fresh? Is that some sort of like
I'll give it to you.
memory scar, magical memory scar?
This is the place where so and so did the thing with the.
Yeah, at least on my thing, the hum faded out, and then there's
Nah.
the heartbeat.
15's not super special.
That's actually with that specific of a lore check. That's actually good enough. You're pretty sure this is where Valcora was struck down.
Is this like her like ever living everlasting blood right here? Is this detect magic?
The entire like room radiates with so much magic it basically blinds you for a moment.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. This is an intense place.
Yeah.
All right. We're all in good shape. We're all feeling good. Let's go up these stairs. Let's just see what's up here.
Mars, as you're staring at it, you'd swear the blood ripples. Its sleek red surface appears like the top of a deep pool.
vote we get away with the evil blood.
So be it.
I don't like this place at all.
Lead the way.
Am I leading you up?
Let's take our time. Let's be real careful.
Okay, as you go up the stairs, and you don't need to.
Do the circle.
No, it's not gonna get you anywhere.
No.
The iron stairs creak and sway alarmingly, but don't. That's when you first start your way up. You're like, oh shit, but you realize like they're structurally sound. Freaks you out a little bit, and the stairs wind up about 90 feet, and the trap door is bronze at the top.
Ooh. Fancy. Um,
Does there seem to be a reasonable way to open it?
Handle. There's a handle.
all right. Sheath my sword. Shield out. Grab the handle. Try to open it.
You think it might be locked?
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
All right, Jack. We actually have a keyhole this time.
Nice. Step aside.
All right.
See what I can do. All right. Eyeball it. Let me look close.
Gonna want to bring up that pick a lock action. You're gonna be looking at that. And I will say this. What's that?
I have thieves' tools.
Okay. And I will say, just for mechanic purposes, this will take multiple successes. This is a complex lock.
It's not easy. But
Was a 19 a success or a critical success?
It was a failure.
Oh. But not a critical failure.
No.
19 was a failure. Oh boy.
gotta be honest with you guys. Decent chance that this winds up being fumbled. But if you want to keep picking away at it, you definitely can.
You feel like, well, technically you could probably do it. This is more complicated than any lock you've ever tried to pick before.
It's got multiple tumblers, redundant pieces.
It would
This
be
is,
very easy for you to critically fail.
Yeah.
Well, we know we're coming back at night anyway, and there was plenty more of this place yet to explore.
Maybe there's a key. Yep. Maybe around that creepy blue boss neck, whoever the
Yeah.
boss was.
Anything of value around here, those little creatures probably would have rounded it up.
Yep.
Valentine, as you crossed over the blood,
Whoop,
Oh shit.
we all went.
I went around.
That was on purpose.
um, you I'm gonna say like you didn't like stride through the middle of it, but you got closer than you wanted to, and your foot hit the edge, and it actually made a splashing sound when you stepped down. So you paused because it surprised you, because like intellectually this should not be wet pool of blood here, especially enough to where when you step on it, you hear it. You hear the wet sloshing sound. And when the ripples from where you stepped, they continue an unnaturally long time moving through. And when you look down again, now you see it almost no longer looks like just a little puddle of blood. It looks like, a well. It looks like a literal pool of blood. You're not sure how deep it goes. That's odd.
All right. Hmm.
Everybody else is like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Dude,
The
yeah,
hell out of that
enough
room.
creepy blood room. I'll keep an eye out for funky gremlins.
How you guys doing? You want to do
Good.
like one more room or?
I'm good to do one more room.
Yeah, let's go get that double room by the pit that we talked about before. Wait.
Yeah,
Valentine, you coming?
back to Plan A,
Yeah. Just give me a minute.
and one more
Shit.
refill of coffee. Be right back.
I love this because while it's a dungeon crawl, you guys can already see like there's a pretty deep story that it's going to unfold over time as you find things in these rooms. And
Yeah. And between the descriptions and the ambient sound, this is more horror than I expected it to be, which is pretty cool.
I'm going to try to say this without doing too many spoilers. What if you took the Tomb of Annihilation and Strahd was in charge of it?
Sounds pretty cool.
Jack, you want to go downstairs?
Not yet, no. Hell no. After that freaking river drake? No.
Um,
I'd like to wait till level 2, maybe.
how does so druid is kind of like a cleric with spell slots, right? I learn something, but if I use it, I can't cast it again unless I learned multiple or prepared multiple of that spell.
That sounds right, yeah. But you have
Yeah.
access to your entire list every
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, so if you want to be able to cast such and such spell 3 times, you have to take
Take
up
it
3 of
3
your
times.
slots. Yep. Yeah, it is a full, prepared kind of caster. So I mean, if you plan out your day like that and you guessed right, you're gonna feel like a genius. And then there's other times you're gonna be like, wow, I have no spells that I want.
I remember struggling with that when I was playing the cleric and rune lords.
Yep.
At least the cleric could spend like keeping a slot unfilled and then take like 10 or 5 minutes and put one in. I'm gonna use this there. Oh ass.
All right, for 1 hour. All right, so you guys are pretty sure you're gonna be going through those double doors, just so I can prep.
That's the plan, yeah.
Yep.
We're close. We're almost halfway.
We do something.
You ready to move? Okay, mind
Guys
if I
are.
lead the way? I'll go ahead and count.
Weapons drawn.
Yep, weapon. Thank you. Weapons
Yep,
drawn.
thank you.
And defend.
Do we have to balance on this sort of ledge here?
No, nah, you'll
No?
be fine.
All right. I'll wait until everybody's sort of in position.
I have to be so careful because the way they set this up is in the center of each room is a tree. I double click on it, it gives me everything about that room. And usually I want to pop it out and throw it over on my second monitor. But right next to the pop out button is the show to players button.
Ah,
I just see at some point I'm gonna be like, here you guys go.
Yeah, don't
You
make that
how about
mistake.
you read about the room?
Can I put my ear up against the door
Yeah,
and like sort of make a perception check? All right.
do it.
I think this is like I had to take a -2, if I remember correctly. I
Because
remember
it's
reading about
only
this.
sound based.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
All right. Everybody ready?
let's do it.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
A 15-foot stone walkway spans a narrow stretch of swamp water. You could see, as you go in, you can kind of see in and out. And over here, actually, when you get there, you will see that's where the rope or the vine from the other building would have come
Yeah.
in.
Huh.
So a 15-foot stone walkway spans a narrow stretch of swamp water, connecting the ruined keep to a large stone outbuilding. Double cool.
Yeah, we're good.
Standing before the southeast door is a 7-foot tall skeleton dressed in armor made of gnarled roots, bones, and rusted metal. The skeleton clenches a morning star in one weathered hand, with the weapon's heavy spike tip resting on the walkway at the skeleton's feet. So it's right about there.
Rather large humanoid. What kind of creature was it?
Give me a perception check. Oh yeah. Uh, you realize that it is something that was built. It has wooden struts and crude lashings that keep it together. But with that roll, that morning star catches your eye.
Oh yeah, looks like a formative weapon.
It does.
Got nothing to pick up, but I'll pick it up. If it looks safe to pick it up, like it's not rigged to be some sort of a trap. Jack, you got a fishy feeling about this?
What would that be? Perception? Let me take a look. Looks good to me.
You think like pulling it away, the whole thing might collapse, but you don't see any traps or anything.
Okay.
It is a very fancy, nice looking morning star.
I'll. Well, I'm detect magic.
It's magic.
It is magic. I'll make a knowledge arcana check. Or just an arcana check.
Okay, hold on here. It would take 10 minutes.
Take 10 minutes. This is a magical weapon of some kind.
I'm okay to wait.
Could we spare a moment that I might be able to identify it?
Certainly.
Could be worth it.
Then I shall do just that.
Let me see here. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, 16 does it. Like for
Alright.
this item, it was a DC 16.
Woo! All right. Meant to be.
+1 morning star.
+1 morning star. Magical weapon. Oh man. I mean, you read about it in books, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not a first for you guys, but I mean,
You
look,
guys,
like I'm flipping through my like notebook identifying stuff and I go, look, I don't show this to a lot of people, but like top of the list, right? It's not a sword, but you know, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff.
Pretty cool stuff.
Congrats,
So
kid.
you could cross out
Well, I don't
find a
know.
magic.
You know, if
Yeah,
yeah, am I I mean, I know how to swing it, don't get me wrong, but am I the only one?
It's all yours if you want it.
Like,
you did the research, but I mean, I could have the thing. I mean, but you know, my rapier is kind of special to me. I'm almost, if we save up enough, getting a rune etched on this bad boy would probably mean a little more to me.
this +1 morning star is no one's perfect weapon, but
No, pretty-
somebody
yeah,
can use it.
you're gonna
Osborne, what do you wield?
Battle axe. Orvin. A lot of wood.
Mhm.
You guys think that
Not not enough is this it's a little too forged by man in its design?
you guys think that the Mitflits didn't know that this was, I mean, yeah, it looks kind of fancy, but they tried to build something intimidating here. So they just, and Mitflit could barely move this thing. It probably took 3 of them to prop it up and tie it to the skeleton statue.
If anybody wants, I mean, I could definitely use it, and especially if I'm going to be going toe to toe with things, some of the things we've run into in here. I assume
I
a
mean,
morning star is a little bit more than a rapier.
you can it's I think it's a D8.
Yep.
It is a D6,
Okay.
but +1.
Yeah.
You know,
That
yeah.
sums it up. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I mean, I'm thrilled to find it, and I'd love to swing it, but if there's, you know, if it would be useful in the hands of another, you know, hey, maybe this isn't the only treasure we find out up here. Who knows? These
Well,
misfits obviously don't realize what they had on their hands.
one of us should swing it around until we get to
Jack,
get back to town, we could sell it or something. So
you hear
Yeah.
voices on the other side of that door. A
Huh.
language you do. Oh no, you're the one that does. Yeah, it's undercommon. You can't quite make out what they're saying.
Nope, I don't speak Undercommon.
Oh no, it was Mars that does. So
Yep.
no, you hear the Mitflit gibberish.
Oh,
I'll drop to a knee and shh, everybody. Kid, over here.
Ulrich. So I'll keep my staff, Ulrich.
Yeah, you should be able to drag that.
There's a little
Morning
bit of
Star
there's
to
a
your-
little bit of resistance when you take it out of the hand. It's almost like, all right. Fine.
So you should be able to drag that Morning Star to your character sheet or your token there, Mr. Sanderson.
Cool.
Oh, and if you click the yep, just did. I'm watching things change on your character sheet. Cool.
Oh,
Muted.
sheathe the rapier, pull out the Morning Star. Let's give it a whirl.
Okay. Yeah, you hear voices on
Okay.
the other side.
Kid, get over here. Take a knee. Put your ear up carefully against the door. Let me know if you hear anything.
Get me a perception roll, Mars. Assuming you do that.
I do that.
Yeah. You hear in Undercommon, in the high pitched mid-flip voices, they're here. Otari's here. How'd they find out? And then there's a slightly deeper voice going, "Shut up! I will drive them away."
Oh, boss is in there.
Yep.
Get ready.
Okay. Action. Ready has its own thing.
Yeah, but again, there's no real surprise rounds.
Okay, well, I will be keeping my defend up. So
There you
my
go. That you can do.
against
And if
exploration.
Jack is still scouting, you guys each get a +1 to your initiative
Right.
should a fight break out.
Weapons are drawn.
And I will
Kick down the
cast
door. Let's do it.
heal.
Well,
Get in, spread out so that Valentine has a clear shot.
yeah, exactly.
Shield up.
Okay, what do you guys do as Mars's shield spell is fading off of him because it only lasts 6 seconds?
Yeah, I know. I figured it was going to be as he opened the door.
Open the door. Open it.
Dear Lord, Jack.
We'll just throw it open.
There you go.
Okay. Edited cheat characters. Cool. Okay.
Was this a double door set?
Yes.
Oh, could Jack and I have thrown them
There you
both
go.
open simultaneously? There we go.
Maybe
Like
that,
in
'cause that's
a
fun.
90s CW show or something like that where everybody opens both doors at the same time.
Okay.
Exactly.
Before I describe the room, I'm gonna show you the picture of the 2 new things that you haven't seen yet. There's this guy,
Yeah. Cute.
and then one of my favorites.
That's freaking amazing.
That is
yeah, it's-
that is one of my like. This is probably going to be a character I make. I'm just gonna reuse this art.
He's
That guy's-
great. He's great. there's your overall hick farmer there.
yes,
Paul.
yeah.
You're
Yeah,
looking
no,
for him.
Paul, I'll give that to you if you make a hick character and that's your art you use. That's after Hazel. That's it.
Making a
Uh,
Farmer John.
Splintered framing in the ceiling and floor hint that thin wooden walls once divided the stone building's interior. With those walls demolished, only a single large chamber remains. Rubble, swamp vegetation, and mud pile in heaps like foul nests, while a larger stack of rubble, sticks, and bones looks almost, but not quite, like a throne. A flattened mound of sand with a few dozen bits of wood and stone stuck into it covers the floor before the throne. And in common, you hear coming from the guy sitting on the very shitty throne. Role playing wise, I'm speaking in a deeper voice, but it's only deeper compared to the other Mitflits. Goes, yes, enter, enter Boss Strong's throne room.
Thank you, gracious Boss Strong.
Huh?
And I walk on in. This is a fine place you have here.
Oh, we're going left with it. All right. Here we go.
Easy, boys. Easy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like that it eventually just after you moved a couple of times, it just broke your shield effect even without me making any time go by.
Oh,
You're
I,
like,
I turned it off.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was just
Because
like,
it only
listen,
lasts for a
jackass.
moment. No, it only lasts for a moment. I turned it off.
So how long has your
Keep going.
mighty tribe called this place home, Boss Strong?
Okay, this is perfect. Mars, you notice that here in the sand in front of the throne, all those like sticks and stuff that are piled up,
Mm-hmm.
it's a really vague, crappily done, but you recognize it, map of
It's a map.
Otari. Of Otari.
Map.
And he
There.
goes, why have you come when we have not even attacked Otari yet?
Oh, we're treasure hunters. We were coming for the lighthouse. We had nothing to, we didn't even know you guys were here. Like I said.
But
Oh, yeah. And he, like, his trident that he's holding, he kind of like, oh, I see. And he kind of stands up and like acts like he's stretching, and he like knocks over some of the walls of the map.
But in undercommon, I'll continue kind of stepping up like aside and in front of Ulrich, like but now that we realize that that this is your domain, Boss Strong, we come here to your throne room to pay tribute.
Mars, give me a deception check.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm good at.
Thanks for pushing me out of the way, man. I'm great at that.
This is such an important role, and you have no idea.
Oh no.
Actually, I was aiming more for diplomacy. I'm really good at diplomacy.
You could still be good at diplomacy.
Unless you roll really bad.
Mars.
Dang. Figure I spoke the language.
Why are you really here?
Yeah, I'll just gesture back to Ulrich.
I step rather. We're here to make a deal. You seem like a very wise individual.
Yes, I have a task for you.
Indeed.
See, and he rests his hand. The spider kind of creature comes closer to him, and he rests his hand on its head, like it sits next to him like a dog. And he rests his hand on its head. Says, we were driven out of the lower levels by the mushroom-eyed people. If you go down there, kill them all. I will give you a big shiny pile of gems.
Ooh. Now we're talking.
Kill them all, defeat their king, the mushroom-eyed people.
Sure, sure.
The king is a magic priest, mushroom-eyed guy who can hurt your brain by looking at you.
Okay. What's with the map of Atari?
Wait. Why did that?
Suddenly show some?
Yeah, it wasn't what I wanted to cut and paste. Okay. I was just gonna show. It literally says he describes the king as a magic priest, mushroom-eyed guy who can hurt your brain by looking at you.
I literally wrote that down.
Yep. No,
Word
that
for
is his
word. I like
exact
that
description.
description needs to be written down. That's very important.
Uh, Otari? What? This is just. I like building stick forts, and I'm not even gonna make a roll. He's
Oh yeah.
he
Yeah,
is
oh,
the
yeah.
most lying liar that has ever lied.
Okay. Well, that amazing stick fort, that spot right there, looks a lot like my house where I live. So you've done an amazing job.
You have nice house, but we like here. We'd want to go downstairs, not Otari. You call it?
Was he?
You
Did he seem like he was the biggest lying liar ever about the pile of gems?
Um, was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me that perception check for the sense motive. Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Big
He,
lying liar. Big lying liar. Yeah.
if you do this task for me, I can give you. I draw maps.
Mm-hmm.
Osborne, can you do anything about that spider?
Okay. Shall we shake on it?
Like, how you mean? I move like this?
Well, our people, when we agree to something, we grasp each other's hands and a sign of brotherhood. It's
Oh,
an agreement.
yes, we are brothers.
Very good. Um, and hold on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah. How does
Yes.
grapple work?
oh,
Let me
it's a
look
lot.
it up.
I have it, but it doesn't let me.
You did it twice, yeah, it's out there.
It's not letting me. We're not in an encounter, so it's not letting me do the encounter action. But
Nope. So if that is what you are attempting, I
I'm
think
going
it
to
might
try and
be.
grapple him.
I
About
think it
time.
might be a great time to just go ahead and roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody add +1.
That's right. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, incredible initiative. That's me. Wait a minute. Oh, I already have a circumstance. Is it a circumstance bonus, the +1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I already have a circumstance bonus to my initiative, so it doesn't let me do it. Okay, that makes sense.
Jesus Christ. Some high initiatives there. Except for Mars.
Yeah. Bat and cleanup.
Jack, you were there, stealthing away, getting ready to do something. What was it?
Kind of had a feeling how this was gonna go.
Did you?
Yeah.
little
So,
hunch.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
hey.
second. Go ahead.
Sorry, am I wounded because I went down earlier? Is that a thing? Being wounded? Like,
Yes, you are wounded
taken
one.
down? All right, I gotta find that.
Just why I wanted to roll the treat wounds. Yeah, I had to play that out.
Ignore that. I literally clicked the wrong thing on you. There you go.
We kind of have to play that out a little
Yeah.
bit with treat wounds because that group.
You're right. I forgot
Alright.
about that. Yeah.
Did we hand wave that? Ben?
No, we rolled a couple times, and we only said we waited about 2 hours.
So that would have been the longer hours if we'd waited.
Well, it would have
Well,
let me
depending
at
on how
least
the-
do another check on him after the first hour.
Make a roll. Make a roll.
I just be wounded. It's cool.
Yep.
You're still
Yeah,
wounded.
just be wounded. You're still wounded.
Where do I put
Okay.
that?
It's in
Figure
the
it out.
upper left, right under hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
That was easy. Got it.
Picking up what I think Ulrich is putting down. As soon as he grasps Boss Strong, yeah, Jack is on his toes, ready, and he leaps to his left to get between. We'll say I went here to here. So that's my movement. Rapier in hand. Strikes fast.
At
Gonna
who?
go for this guy first.
I'm just very sad that you guys don't get the map.
How do I?
He was gonna give us a map to go down there, and it was amazing.
We'll take it
Yeah.
off his dead body. It'll be
No,
good.
he was gonna draw it for you. He doesn't
Oh.
have it.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh wow! It gives me the sneak attack damage just automatically. That's cool. Okay, so 11 damage to this small little midflit. Then spinning on his heel, he targets this one. Multi-attack penalty. Nice.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right, Jack.
That's a rogue round. Oh, a couple ones.
That one's
6
still up.
damage on that guy. Yep. There we go. So yeah, just sprang to his left, cut down one, wounded the other.
He yells in Undercommon, "Defend the king!" First action, draw his short sword. Second action, attack Jack.
Not even close, little guy. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Miss, miss.
That is not better than that.
Ulrich.
I'm gonna grappling. So I guess I'm making an athletics check.
Okay. Success.
success.
Normal
So he is-
success.
So he is grabbed.
Okay, I'll put that
So
condition
he's
on him.
flat-footed and immobilized. And if he attempts to manipulate the manipulate action, he's got all sorts of other problems. So since he's flat-footed, and I'm holding him with my free hand, can I smack him with my shield with the?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what it's all about, right?
Huh.
But that was my attack, right?
That is an attack, so you have to use the -5.
Okay.
Grapple counts as an attack.
And I would have sheathed my Morning Star to shake his hand when I was doing that. So let me just put that away. So that was. And so that one, right?
Miss.
Oh, bummer.
Wait.
Even flat-footed. I mean, that should have been
Target
automatic.
him. I
Oh.
want to see how it. And then roll again, just because I want to see. I'll still give you the. I'm giving you the 15, but
Yeah.
I want to see what it does. Yes, because his AC with all that is 16.
Okay. There you go. Well, I got one more. Might as well. Let's maybe I'll get lucky and have a critical fail. That'd be. Nope. I'm gonna use my last action to raise my shield. So I'm gonna hold him with one hand, and I'm gonna defend myself against his other people.
Valentine.
All right, Ulrich seems to have the king well in hand, so I'm gonna take a look at this spider.
That's odd. That throne looks very weak.
The one that he's standing on?
Yep.
Standing?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
All right, we'll file that away for later. All right, I'm gonna see how a strike against this spider would go. Not great. So we're not
No.
gonna do that.
Very spindly.
In that case, is this like a mound of something over here? Over by where Jack is?
Yeah, I'll say it's mechanically it's 5 feet up, just for funsies.
All right, then I'm gonna move over there and I'm gonna take cover. And that is gonna be my turn.
Oh wait, hold on. Important. Boss strong combat. There we go.
All right, there we go.
Osborne.
Like some
All
battle
right.
spread the
I will target the spider and the boss with that.
Okay, who first?
It doesn't really matter. They both just rolled the reflex saves. And then, yeah.
I know, for flavor's sake.
Oh, I'm gonna jump it off the the boss's little metal fork. I'm gonna fork off of him into the spider and himself.
Okay. If he, I don't know, if it's a crit success, he might zap Ulrich a little bit.
Just because I'm holding his hand.
Yep.
Wow.
Ulrich takes half damage.
All right.
And so does the spider. King doesn't take nothing.
All right. So what am I taking?
Paul just lost connection.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There he is. Roll the
Internet's-
damage. Everybody except the boss takes half.
Clicked it.
Uh-oh.
I might have to refresh completely.
Click it.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Stab
I-
Jack.
I thought you targeted. Ulrich and the bug each take 2 damage. So you can even click the half once you're selected.
There we go.
Go.
Got it.
Okay, so you got a little bit of time there, Paul, to figure it out.
Zip. Yeah.
I think you have
Yeah.
one more action, but I'll give you a free action in a little bit. Yep. Okay. So the spider. You've got your shield up. but it's
Yep.
coming for you. You got his master.
Yeah.
Here, I think he first action move, and then actually no. So if he does this, no, he'll move. He'll move. Sorry. Jaw attack. Oh, Robot Paul.
Is it my internet?
22 will hit. Yeah.
22 hits. Oh,
I guess so. I'm not sure.
it's
I mean,
We're
your
not-
Twitch is still going, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but it won't let me log on to anything on the internet, right? I lost.
But you're still talking to us.
I know,
I
which
think
is
he's talking
funny.
to Vari.
No, I'm talking to you guys. I can hear you guys
Yeah.
perfectly fine,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
but it's
Okay, yeah.
literally blocked out
That's right,
all
because we can only occasionally hear you.
only occasionally. Yeah, so something's going on that's
Yeah,
kicking me off
restart.
my network.
There it goes. Huh.
Okay, second attack